Alrighty. Hey y'all, and welcome back. My name is Poe, and today we're going to be playing some more Overwatch. Good morning, good afternoon, good whatever it is, wherever you are. Welcome back. How are we doing? Happy Friday, y'all. Hi, Christopher. Alright, my mood's ruined. Never mind. We're canceling stream. We're canceling stream. I'm done. We do have 2 new emotes though. Check them out. We have the new Levy emotes with the cats, courtesy of Bones. Frick you, Shazito. We're not getting into it. Welcome in. We're gonna have a really, really good day. We're gonna be running some Overwatch with Crazy Guitar Man. I think we're mostly gonna be playing quick play. We're gonna be running it down mostly on Zen Brig, so you know, making it everybody else's problem. Hi, how are we? Hope everybody had a good week so far. We made it through another one, unless you work on weekends and this doesn't mean anything to you, in which my deepest condolences. But we have Peach Rides to open, so you know, there's that. There's that. I do love Zen Brig. Hi, Otter. Welcome in. How are you? Hey, Alex. Hey, Poe. I think I ran into you in deathmatch yesterday. You might have. Was it when? I love throwing myself in a deathmatch. I was actually playing last night, like late last night, and then I also played on stream probably around like 4 MST we were queuing. I work every day until someone decides to retire me. We're getting there. Every day we're getting a little bit closer. I'm okay. I've been having terrible sleep. I keep having nightmares. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Otter. I used to struggle with that a whole lot, like when my insomnia was at its worst. Bless your freaking heart. Sending lots of love. Hi, Avocado. Welcome on. Quit your job, shit your pants, profit. I can't see what could go wrong. Hi, Lyra. Welcome in. Shout out. We got a big drops right now. Shazto, shout out with the first and the second. Your greed sickens me, you nasty rat. Hi, Timonius. Welcome in. Next person to call me Christopher gets it, and I'm so serious, by the way. Hi, JD. Hi, motherfucking. Hi, Kitty. We're gonna have a good day. Yes, we're gonna have a nice chill day. I think we're gonna play with Crazy Guitar Man some. We're gonna run down the Brig Zen. Have a silly little time. Open some Peach Riots. Classic Shaz Greed. Mods, ban Shazito. Ban Shazito right now. Step on him, ban him, kick him out. I'm sick. Thank you. Thank you, Star. Hi, everyone. How's it going? I'm having a good day so far. Got up, had a slow start to the day, listened to my audiobook, did my makeup, watched TikTok, ate some chicken salad. It's been a whole day already. Hi, Pan Pan. Welcome in. How are you? Happy 5 months. Hope you're having a great time as well. The thought of Bastion players suffering helps me sleep. I hope it helps you too. Ooh, that's good comms. That's a good shout. Starfy, that was sexy speed. I love my mods. They're so great, right? Opinions on chicken salad chick? Chicken salad chick? I don't know chicken salad chick. I really like chicken salad. If we're talking about like the chicken salad with like the grapes and the mayonnaise and the apples and stuff. Ugh. Big fan. Big fan. You're starting to convince me to collect Peach Riots. They're so darling. Oh my god, yes! Let me put you on! They're so darling. And guys, I decided to treat myself. And I, the other day, bought myself some Peach Riots. So, I bought three boxes of the new set. So that's gonna be the power chords, the Greek set that's new. And then I found another sort of set that's kind of weird. I hadn't seen this before. It's also new. And this one didn't come in yet. But I want to show you because I think it's really, really cute anyway. Open image in new tab. We can do it that way. Sorry, we got distracted here a little bit. Peach Rides are so cute. I got the entire Rush Hour set displayed. I love Peach Rides. I can't advocate for them enough. Like, if you're gonna, there's like a conversation to be had about, you know, some levels of consumerism and Pop Mart and stuff like the Labubus and whatnot. But like, my big pitch is Labubus are obviously like, they're cute, whatever. It's fine if you like them, but they're super low effort, right? Like, it is the same frame, the same body, the same character, and just different colors generally. There's so much effort and intention and artistry that goes into Peach Riots. Every single figure is so different, and every pose, every style, they're so detailed. They're so gorgeous. They're so lovely. And as a collectible, I come. There's a lot of love that goes into the Peach Riots, and the lady who does like Peach Riot like loves the fuck out of these characters, and I love how gorgeous they are. I'll die defending my Peach Riots. I fell for the Boboco's that got big on TikTok. I don't know that one. Hold on. Boboco. Oh, they're the one with the little baby faces, the little animals with the baby faces. Okay, yeah. I have seen these. They look like this. Average Peach Riot apologist. I love them. I love them. I got my Labubu off a Goodwill floor for $7. That's my son. Hell yeah, as God intended. Yeah, and they're all different. Like, they're all stylized different, like the Peach Riots and whatnot. I was having fun because I found this, you know what, let me like to make myself believe. I found this image the other day that had a bunch of the Peach Riots, like the different sets, not the newest set, but the other sets. And I went through... Open media link. There we go. And I went through and I was trying to mark my collection out of these. So this doesn't include the new set with the Greek set. But I will say, anything with a red star on it is a Peach Riot that I have. I don't collect any other figurines as of yet. I don't. Peach Riot is my big obsession, I fear. I think I just got an ad for a cult. I have competition? No, you only want to be in mine. Have you heard Ariana Grande's new album? I have not. Audible book with white robes and creepy narration nowadays. Oh, what? I love Peach Riot, but yeah, they're all super unique. They come with accessories. They have so much personality. Every pose is different. Every set is different, like stylized. Like this one is all like punk fairy themed. This one is all like different jobs. You know, the sleepover one, the new one is a Greek themed one. So we pulled the secret rare from that one, and that one was like a basically, it's like GG Underworld, but it's Hades, right? Like, it's Hades, and then we pulled Poppy the Thunder, which is obviously Zeus. I think they're really cute. Alexa, play Pedal by Play of the James. Oh, I did hear he had a new album coming out, right? I have that vampire skin and the blue dragon one in the cart and one in the vault. I don't think I can afford it all. Are they worth it? I think that the pink dragon one is just so much better than the blue dragon one, like the contrast of it. So I'm going to advocate for the vampire skin over the blue dragon one. Purtiful. I want the punk fairy set so bad. They look so cute. Oh my gosh, the punk fairy set is driving me crazy because all I need, not counting the secret rare, all I need is GG Mushroom. All I need is GG Mushroom. I've opened so many of this set and I have not gotten GG Mushroom. I keep getting so many duplicates. We're going to open our vault. We've got so many exciting things today. We're doing like a bunch of unboxings. I've got 3 Peach Riot boxes. We've got our Maximilian vault. And here in a couple days, this should be coming. So this is the new set that I didn't even like really know about. And they're like these little dolls, like they're little like they're like jointed dolls. And I think they're really cute. And I think they're fine, but I'm obsessed with these 2 Frankies. These 2 Frankies are gorgeous. This one is based off of Frankie Diva, which is an actual figure that I already have. And I think this Frankie is really cute. So I did buy one of these, and we've got one of these coming soon, and we're all gonna keep our fingers crossed that we get Frankie. I wouldn't mind this GG either. I like this GG. They're articulated. Yes, they're like little figures. I think they're really cute. This is also a new set that I didn't even like really know about, little mini set. So we've got that coming as well. Did you see the new partner skins in Overwatch? I have not. I don't think so. Where can I buy the figures? I buy them off of either, you can get them off of Pop Mart's website or off of Amazon. Either one, like if you have Amazon Prime and you want like the shipping for it or whatever. Amazon and Pop Mart both have them. I can't recommend them enough. I really love them. Anyway, before we get started and we make Guitar Man wait too long, we're gonna open our Peach Riot boxes, and then we're gonna boot up Overwatch, and we're gonna open our Maximilian vault, and we're gonna do even more unboxings. Yeah, also, if you ever want to see me unbox any of them on stream, I do have my throne linked, and I do have a bunch of them linked on my throne. Sometimes people like to buy them, and then I'll unbox them on stream and like show you what we got, you know. Anyway, so in this set, we've only opened 2 boxes, and we got, this doesn't mean anything to you because you can't see. We got Frankie the Thunder, and then we pulled the secret rare Gigi, which was my very first secret rare ever pulled. So as long as we don't pull any of those, I think it's fine. Other than that, I really want Gigi the Hunt or Frankie the Harvest. I think those are my top 2 that I'd like. Platonic, thank you for the gift to Bones. There you go, Bones. No ads for you, baby. All right. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. How are you? Chat's full and Bones is exactly what I want to see. Me too. All right. This is bulky. This is one of the sitting ones. I will say one of the Frankie ones is a sitting one. This is definitely a sitting one. I think this might be the Frankie sitting one. Sorry, you can tell by how dense it is. Like the moment I grabbed this bag, I'm not going to pretend like I can't feel it. This is a dense figure. This has got to be one of the sitting ones. I think it's the sitting one with the rock. Oh, it's... I think I stand by it. I think maybe? I don't know. It's really... No, it's not a sitting one. It doesn't feel like a sitting one anymore, actually. But it does feel heavy. Oh! Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy? Okay, so we actually, this is heavy. This is thick. This figure is so heavy. I think between her boots and this thing, this is like the densest figure I've ever held that's not like a big ass sitting rock or something. Genuinely, I thought just by the weight of the figure that it had to be one of the sitting ones. She is so gorgeous. I wish it would focus here. So this is the Poppy one. And I think the really crazy thing is... this one is Poppy the Sea, so they don't call them, like, they don't call any of them Poseidon or Zeus or Hades or anything like that, right? They call them Frankie Thunder, Gigi Underworld, Poppy the Sea. I have opened 3 boxes in the Greek mythology set, and I have opened specifically Frankie the Thunder, which is Zeus, Gigi Underworld, which is Hades, and Poppy the Sea, which is Poseidon. And it just feels there's something weirdly canonical about pulling the 3 big... you know, pulling the 3 big ones back to back. There's something canonical about that. Hi, Lucky Ghosts. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see it. Can I find a better picture? Can I, like, if I pull it up here, will she be easier to see the details of? Kind of. Not a ton. This is the one this is the figure we pulled. You can't see. She's got this, like, big flowy... bit that comes out behind her that's really pretty. She's like kind of mid-stride. She's really heavy. I mean, good for her, don't get me wrong. If you whip shot yourself, is that you just kissing yourself? I think it's... maybe that's a conversation to have with your therapist, honestly. I don't want to pretend like above my pay grade, you know? Hi, Gaming Rock. Welcome in. Percy Jackson reference. The big 3. The big 3, baby. The Divine had that in store for you? Had to be. Okay. We've got another one. She is a dense queen, yeah. All right, so as long as we don't pull any of the big 3 again, we're fine. Again, I'd love like Gigi the Hunt or Poppy. What was the other Poppy or the Frankie one? The Harvest. This one is not nearly as heavy. Show you guys first. It's got plastic on it. Something, I felt a chain. Something's dangling on it. I don't remember which one has a chain. Oh, this is, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh, I'm so good. Guys, I'm literally God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world. We got Frankie the Harvest. This was the one I wanted. Oh! No, we might actually be God's favorite princess, dude. Oh, we stay winning. Hold on, I'll show her off a little better. Let me get her her little thing off. Okay, so she has two little drumsticks that we'll put in her hands here in just a second. Oh my God, look how gorgeous she is though. And this chain is real, by the way. Like when you talk about like the little details, I do think it's like really cool that like things like this, like the chain is actually real and free hanging. It's not just like a molded plastic. Oh, she's so gorgeous. The texture on the skirt. I wish the camera would pick it up. It's really cool too. Post screams being too powerful for the mic is sending me. Yeah, audio issues have kind of plagued us. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I'm thrilled. Is this a Pop Mart haul? Yeah, it's I collect Peach Riots. So if you look behind me, actually, this whole cabinet is full of Peach Riots. That's my guilty pleasure is my Peach Riot collection. And this is from the new set. Did G-Hub remember your audio settings? I think we didn't install G-Hub. I think Rodders had me just not reinstall G-Hub, and we went off of OBS. I did mess with the settings before I went live because Rodders sent me a bunch of instructions. Rodders sent me a bunch of instructions yesterday for maybe messing with my mic. So if it sounds worse than it did yesterday, let me know, because we did change some things. I'm trying to figure out how to make her hold these. There we go. Now it's in her hands. Currently on a Pop Mart making a list of which figurines I want to collect. I think, obviously I'm super biased in that like Peach Riot is my favorite. I like the Peach Riot figurines best. But I think Hirono, there's one of them like that. It's like a sad little boy. I think that set is also really, really cute. Hirano. It's something like that. Hiranimo. It sounds better, not nearly as aggressive a compression going on. Out of interest, do you have a pop filter? I don't think I do. My Hirono, that's it. Hirono collection is getting out of hand. That's the only other one I have. I do have one Hirono. He's up on the top of that shelf, but it's the one with the colander on his head, like the alien one. I also, can I just say, like, nobody cares about my input, right? But for as far as Peach Riots go, I really love this new base they're doing. This new base is the only base that looks different from all the other ones. Like, all the other ones use the same base if they come with a base. This base is gorgeous. It's so stable. I love how they fit on it. It's easy to put them on it. It's easy to keep them up. I really hope they keep this design for the base and this wasn't just like a stylized choice for this set. I'm gonna be honest. Even though it wouldn't match the rest of them, those bases are so nice. Pulled 2 Tinkatuffs and it reminded me of Yupo. Let's go! Thank you for the biddies! I love Tinkatuff, I fear. The sad little boys are cute. I do think the sad little boys are cute. If your cats played Overwatch, who do you think they'd main? I think Sushi would be Junkrat. I'll have to chew on the rest. All right, we're gonna open the last one, last one. They knew their #1 Frankie collector had a Sushi who liked knocking him over. They sure did, didn't they? I really like these new bases. These bases rock. So as long as we don't pull another duplicate, as long as we don't pull a duplicate, we have stayed winning. I will be thrilled. Ooh, this one's very light. This one is not heavy at all. This one has very little weight to it. Whose head is that? Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. Oh! Okay, we got another GG. This one is GG the Messenger. Oh me. Let's try to hold her up here a little bit. So it's Gigi. She's got her cute little skirt. She's holding, what's the books? Does book say anything? Oh, it says music notes. She's got her cute little boot, her cute little book, her little wings. So you think you can love me and leave me to die. Your scream broke the cat up. Sorry, I get so excited. Hi, Yvonne. Welcome in. Empoleon Genji would be so good. Are we talking about a Overwatch collab with Pokemon? I would love that. What do you do with your duplicates? So generally with my duplicates, I wind up giving them to my mom. So I've like almost started like a second collection for my mom in that I give her all of my duplicates. I do have duplicates of duplicates, especially from the Peach Riot and Rush Hour, or the Punk Fairy and the Rush Hour set. Because on Rush Hour set, I'm down to only missing 2, and on Punk Fairy, I'm only missing 1. So most boxes that I open are duplicates, you know? But I'm like that. I generally give first duplicates to my mom. Pop my where I live. I'm so excited. Ooh. Poe, you gotta do makeup guru hands to the cam so the camera focuses. Oh, is that? Oh my God, is that the trick? Wait a minute. Oh my God, wait, that worked. Oh my God, you're so right. Is that why they do that? I had no idea that's why they did that. Vinted for cheaper. I do this to fund my Overwatches. The Sunny Doll Hirono. Oh my God, I feel like I just formed a wrinkle in my brain. Oh, it focuses so much better. Look at that. Makeup girlies save the day. Yeah, they do. James Charles, the icon of innovation. So wait, will it work better with this one? Focus. Yes! Oh my gosh, look how gorgeous. This figure is stunning. Oh my goodness. That Frankie is gorgeous. This set is so good. Sorry, okay. I'll shut up about my Peach Riots now. No, we don't talk about James Charles. We don't fuck with James Charles. If James Charles, let me just like make that perfectly clear. If James Charles comes up in this chat, it's never in an affectionate tone from me. James Charles is in fact evil. A single wrinkle has formed. There is one wrinkle on my brain right now. I'm serious. Anyway, now that we've opened those, now we get to boot up Overwatch real quick and open our Maximilian Vault. Is that right? Did I hear right that we had those? That's back? We only like one fruity white boy named James. Yeah. I only have room in my heart. I only have room in my heart to tolerate one James. I am at capacity. Sorry to my James. Oh my God, you're live. I was just saying that. Hi, Noxious. Welcome in. I am live. I am overstimulated at work and my feelings. Entertain tiny computer lady. Hi Sham, welcome in. Here, I've got something you can get excited about. You want something to care about and get excited about? Please look at my new peach riots. Please look. I am eating down. I am God's favorite princess, the most interesting girl in the world with my pulls right now. There you go, Sham. I also pulled a secret rare the other day from this set. I've never pulled a secret rare. I've never pulled a secret rare in a peach riot set, and I pulled one for this set the other day. Not to brag or anything. Has an account, but you can just ban him without him. It appears so. I just looked them up. I got all the god references, but I can't think who Poppy the Guardian and Gigi the Anthem is supposed to be. I think those were the two. Yeah, those were the two that I got stumped on too. 100%. I had the exact same reaction. So if anybody figures it out, those were the two that I wasn't sure who it was supposed to be either. Magnus. Can I see? Can you see what? The secret rare? Or... So, what are these peaches rioting against? The machine! Riot, maybe Ares. Anthem. Anthem is Ares, maybe? Yes, the secret. This one was the secret rare. And so this one is, oh my gosh, and I can show it off better now that I know the hacks. Look, I know the hacks now. It's gonna focus. So this is the secret rare one. She's got like that pauldron. She's got like the capey stuff coming off of her. She's got like a bunch of cool. But for me, the real highlight to this one is in Peach Riot, there's like this little black cat called Batcat that is occasionally comes with some of the figures, right? But Batcat, because this one is supposed to be Hades, Batcat is Cerberus. So Batcat has 3 heads, and I think that is like pretty good, right? Like pretty good. So, ooh, stand. Isn't that great? I have, as far as Overwatch figures, I opened one of the Overwatch blind boxes and I got Tracer. If they added Brigitte to the Overwatch blind boxes, I'd probably lose my mind and buy 1 billion of them. And then in my background at the very top, I do have a Brigitte pop figurine over there. I think someone lied to me. Maximilian's Vault. Oh, it is there. Never mind. Hi, Miss Crybaby. That gagged me. What, the cat? The Cerberus? Perberus? Brig Shine when? I think the Brig Shine could go crazy. I've got enough, you know? But yeah, that's the secret rare. I was so proud. I've never pulled a secret rare. Okay, guys. We've had a really good day, right? We've been opening Peach Riots. We've been getting exactly what we want. We've had such good pull luck. And the thing is, that's not going to run out here. We didn't use it all up. That is just the energy we're on today, right? So we're going to flip these cards, and one of these cards is going to have Feast-Gone, and I'm going to continue riding this high. And that's the plan, okay? One of these has Feast-Gone, and I know that it has Feast-Gone. Based on the colors, Anthem might be Ares. I think Ares was the one that makes the most sense. First card. Actually, wait. Let me put... If I do this, will it work? Okay, it will. Hell yeah. I just want to move my... I want to make sure you guys can see the card, right? So we're going to move our head for just a second. All right. First flip. Okay, we got an Ana skin. I've been playing more Ana. Okay, we got a Sigma skin. We've still got 3 more.
I've kept this one reserved on your behalf.
Okay, we got an Ana skin. Why is this one so different? Like, why she got a whole background?
Immaculate taste, my friend.
We got Royal Princess Mercy. Okay. We've got one more. One more. Obviously, the Overwatch gods have a sense of humor, right? They have a sense of humor. Of course, they would put it under the last card. Of course they would. That's where they would leave it. Because that is the best... That's the royal progression. That's the narrative.
Oh, I'm almost reluctant to part with that one.
I don't know why I get excited. I don't know why I try. I don't know why. This is a terrible game. It's a terrible game. Who even likes this game? Oh, we have loot boxes. Oh my god, let's go. We have loot boxes. Wait, we have another chance. We have another chance. Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. It's not over. It's not over. Okay, we've got regular loot boxes, but we have a legendary loot box. Don't piss me off. That feels like they're playing in my face right now. I do not want that energy from them right now. Okay. Okay. We do have a legendary energy. We do have a legendary box. We do have a legendary box. We do have a legendary box. I'm blocking Questron. I'm blocking Questron. I'm sick to death. Let's move the girls here. Okay, well, that's okay. That's okay. They can't dull my sparkle because we really did eat up our peach riots. We really did. What were you hoping for? I want Fiscon. I want Fiscon more than anything in the whole world. I want Fiscon. That's my chase skin. It's the only Brigada skin I don't have, and it's like her best skin ever. And one day it's gonna be mine, and all of you are gonna, you're gonna regret. You're gonna regret the way you talk to me. Loot Hunt is back at least. Ooh, Loot Hunt is back. We could. Load up your alt. I want to see if you got it there. If I pulled it on my alt. Let me double check. Okay, Guitar Man isn't online yet, so we could go check our other account. I think we have time. Put in get Fiscon. So I'm blocking Gracie Abrams. Ally! Welcome in, M. Lovely first time chat. You're such an ally. You always have a home here. Just so you know. I've saved up 98 loot boxes so I can do a mass opening at the end of the season. Oh, that's so satisfying. I wish I had that restraint. Last year, a year and a half ago or so, I went through and spent almost like 200,000 white credits to buy every single skin in the hero locker that was available for white credits. And I spent like 200,000 white credits on it just so that I could lower the chance of those skins winding up in my loot box, my legendary loot boxes. Aspen has 100 loot boxes save up. I could never. Ugh. Yeah, I could never. I'm too impatient, I fear. But can I have some brig advice? What kind of advice? What are you after? Welcome in. But okay, but did you at Mum Donnie? He could get you Fiscon overnight. You know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, what am I doing? Wait a minute. Hey, at Mum Donnie, this really needs taken care of. Can we get somebody on this? I really need to pull Fiscon. If we could just like get somebody on that, I'd be really, really appreciated. Shout out Mum Donnie. That's my mayor.
That suits you. A lucky find.
Okay.
Indeed.
I mean, we're getting brig skins.
You'll enjoy this one. A fine
Okay.
choice.
We didn't get it. I can't stand him. I can't stand him. Anyway. Mind you. Let's swap back. As far as favorite pizza, you're kind of putting me in a position because I love pineapple on pizza and I won't apologize for it. If I had to pick like favorite singular pizza, Pies and Pints in Fayetteville, West Virginia has a pizza called the Thai Pie, and I really, 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 really love the Thai Pie. Max voted for Adams, confirmed. Confirmed. Azure Drake is a slay, though. I think Azure Drake is okay. I unfortunately like Tyrion Drake too much to love on Azure Drake too much. Do we have a backup alt account? Unfortunately, that was our alt account. We decided to go check our alt account just in case. Although, I don't know why, because I would have been pissed. Like, if we had pulled Fiscon and gotten it on that account, I would have been pissed. I would have lost my mind. Underrated, but pickles. Ooh, I have had a pickle pizza, and oh my god, it's so good. Pineapple pizza with honey mustard goes crazy. Oh, it's hot honey drizzle. Oh, y'all are gonna make me hungry. Shut up. Oh my God, I got Loki Sombra, my dream Sombra skin, but I didn't have enough money. I'm gonna cry. Is there any way you earn the money, or you between now and the vault going away? Is there any perchance I could nail a Slay Sierra skin in my vault instead of the one Hanzo skin I'm missing? No. No, you're gonna take a Sierra skin and you're gonna like it. Do you not like the cardboard skin? Okay. The cardboard skin I do like. Let's first put let's do that. I want this one favorited too. I like the cardboard skin. I think that the cardboard skin is so cute. I love the concept of it. I think the audio, like the SFX on this cardboard skin, so good. So good. The only thing that ruins the cardboard skin for me is that they cinch Brig's tiny little waist and they take away her muscles. Like, they give her these little noodle arms and they give her this tiny little like baby diva cruiser skin waist. And it just doesn't look like Brig. Like, that's Ozem Brig, man. And I just can't get behind them taking away her muscles, them taking away her bulk, them being inconsistent with her character model. If they were not for her, like, her arms and her weird little waist here, this would be a 10 out of 10 skin for me. 100%. They did that with the Doki Watch skin. The Doki Watch skin is another one. Again, mind you, this skin is called Heart of Strength. Strength. Hi, Nexie. Welcome in, love. You caught us in the middle of a rant. Sorry. Heart of Strength. Look at her legs. Look at her legs. Whose legs are those? Whose legs are this skin would be so great. And oh my God, when this skin was announced, dude, I was so excited when this skin was announced. And I went off about how, like, I really love that Brig is getting a high femme skin, right? Like, this femme girly pop skin. I think Brig is, like, she's really strong and she's a little bit more masculine. I like her more mask styles, right? But I think it's also cool for, like, the big, strong, bulky fighter woman character to have a girly pop femme moment, because I do think that sometimes that weaker writers especially tend to characterize strong women as detached from their femininity entirely. Like, the only way that a lot of really weak writers know how to write like strong women is to completely divorce them from any level of femininity or their connection to that, which like doesn't feel especially progressive anyway, right? And don't get me wrong, I love the masks. I'm not complaining about some masks, but I think it's also cool for like a mask to get like a more mask to get a nice little girly pop moment. And so I was so excited about Heart of Strength, her having this fun little girly pop moment. And then they gave her these like little spider legs. And every time I hold up my shield, it looks so awkward and weird because I'm looking at her little spider legs. Man, bulk her up. And then people want to be like, oh, well, it's just her armor. It's just her armor that bulks her up. She's actually like really, really skinny. No, she's not. You can look in her cinematic. You can look in her other skins. You compare. You want to compare skins? Because if we go to, let's see, Cardboard Brig. Am I crazy? Where's Cardboard Brig? If we go to Cardboard Brig, right, and we look at that tummy, and you go, oh, well, she's actually always that skinny. It's just her muscles that bulk her up. Why does she look like that in this skin? If we go to Bash Bunny, look at her muscles. Look at the definition in her arms here. Look at the definition in her shoulders and her muscles. Hey, if we go to Cardboard, look at this arm right here. Look at this arm right here. What is that? Even if we go back to, and if we look at Cardboard, you can see the shape of her legs here, right? Obviously, this is the edge of the cardboard, and this is where her thigh begins. You can see the shape of her thigh and the thickness of her thigh. Like, if this was super baggy and not at all wrapped around meat, this would hang wildly differently. But you can see that that is generally the shape of her thigh. It just doesn't feel good. it just doesn't feel good. And I think it really, really undercuts Brig's character. You know, this is so fun. And trust us, you know, you want to create these complex characters. You want to create these characters that we love, these unique characters. You want to capitalize off the identity that Overwatch has of like the diversity and the representation and stuff. But then you don't trust your community to continue loving these characters, you know? Go back to Bash Bunny. I just want to look at it more. I love Bash Bunny. I love her proportions on Bash Bunny. I love Bash Bunny. The difference is crazy. The difference is crazy, man. I'll go a step further. This is like the most baseline of representation for like different bodies and women because she's still a thin woman. Just give her a little bit of her bulk, man. I'll go a step further. I want a fat bitch in Overwatch, man. I want a fat woman. I want Mama Hong. Give me an actual fat bitch. And not the May, like, oh, well, she's kind of chubby plus size, but we're going to cinch her waist in every skin and every opportunity we get and be really, man, they do the skinny effect to May all the time too. No, I want a fat bitch. Give us Roadhog, but a woman, yeah. Yeah, her Sparkplug skin is bad for it too. And I'd love her Sparkplug skin because it's closer to her Overwatch cinematic skin. But the only thing I'll say for her Sparkplug skin is at least look at her arms. At least her arms still look like, she's still got some muscular definition in her arms. Like her arms still look a little bigger. It's the only thing I'll say for that. Yeah, but I wish like, so Heart of Strength and Cardboard are both the skins that suffer from that for me, where it's like I love them and they would be 10 out of 10 if they were consistent with like Brig's character model and like letting her be strong, you know? I just want her to be strong. I just want her to look like her. Ugh. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at her proportions. Look how strong she looks. Gorgeous. Stunning. Wonderful. All of my favorite Brig skins make her proportions look really fucking good. Fiscon? Oh my god, do I love this skin. And yes, I get that she's wearing big bulky overalls here, but you can still see the shape of her body. Like, this is padding that is pressed up against her body. This is still the shape of her body right here. That is the shape of her body. Like, and yeah, there's a lot of bulk. Look at her arms. You can see that her arms, like, this is cinching in on her arms. She looks so good. I want this skin so bad. I want this skin more than anything in the world, dude. This skin is such a staple for me. I think on top of like it being just the collection of it of I don't have this skin and I want this skin and it's the only Brig skin that I don't have. I think this skin is so gorgeous and is such a relic of Overwatch 1 because I genuinely believe with my whole heart this is not a skin that would get made in Overwatch 2. I think one, it's way too detailed, right? Like all the skin, most of the skins that they put out for characters who aren't like, you know, your breadwinners, it's got way too many details. It's got way too much effort and intention and details. It is way too like masculine and bulky. They're not in any way. This does not feel like it was tested in a boardroom screening to like see how attractive and palatable she is. This feels like Brig if she were out on a big ass like fishing boat. Like this is in her big ass clod hoppers and her overalls, and like it's so good. The netting, the details of the fish, it's so detailed. It's so unapologetically what it is. Yeah, it's a little bit of an oddball skin. It's not trying to like feminize her, make her super pretty and cute and like marketable. It's not trying to pull any punches with her proportions. It is so unapologetically like a heavy duty ass fishing skin. And I do a little bit think that if we got a fishing skin like in Overwatch 1, it would be like her in board shorts and a bikini top and like, you know, like something like that. I love the skin. I think it's gorgeous, and I do not think the skin would make it to the game in Overwatch 2. I'm curious how you don't have it for playing Overwatch so long. So this skin was a 2018. It came out, I think, 2018 Summer Games. And they didn't bring it back until, like, they haven't brought it back except in Overwatch, or in loot boxes in Overwatch 2. So 2018, like Overwatch, I was in college and I wasn't playing nearly as much. And I just definitely didn't score it. I'm gay, so I wasn't really vibing with Fiscon, and I'm not big on fishing core. And I think that's fine. And I think that's totally fine. But for what it is, God, I love it. God, I love it. I think it's unapologetic. It unapologetically leans into the theme so well. It's so gorgeous. Brig and board shorts would go hard. I am being a little bit of a hypocrite here because I was just like a month ago being like, ooh, give Brig a summer skin, give Brig a summer skin, give her a beach skin, put her in some board shorts, give her a happy trail. I would be so down for it. I'm going to finish my book, 30 pages left, and then I'm watching stream. Heck yeah, Legal Cat, what book are you reading? Sorry, we got so distracted. I need to touch base with, Let me double check there. I'm gay and big on Brig, so I love all Brig skins. There, I really love this skin. Big Hydrate, thank you, JD. I'm gay and big on fishing core. I think this speaks to her lore. Big Swede vibe. Yeah. Big Swede vibe. Big, you know, rough and tough, like in the shit of it all. Overwatch is too cowardly for a happy trail, not on a man. I know, but I can dream. I can dream. I want a Brig skin with like her boxers peeking up over her pants too. How about that? What if I take it a step further? Hi, Alex. Welcome in. How are you? Let's check. Make sure. Okay. Petition to get Poe on the dev team. Let me think too hard about skins. Don't get me started on mythics. I would love a Steven Universe collab and for Brig to have a rose quartz skin. Be still my beating heart. I would lose my mind. I would absolutely lose my mind. One of my favorite dream niche collabs, like if we're talking niche collabs that we're never going to get, this isn't, I am not putting this out there with any level of like, yeah, this is a good idea. It's just, I want it, right? It'll never happen, but I want it. Is God, do I love the idea of a Labyrinth collab? Walk with me. A Labyrinth collab, and Moira is Jareth. I want Jareth Moira. Yari is Lapis Lazuli, Brig is Rose, Mercy is Pearl, Tracer is Paradox. I need a JJK collab. Devious, give me 100 right now. I think a Labyrinth collab would be so good. Only if we get Wrecking Ball as the weird crystal he keeps playing with. That's really, really funny. Perry Tracer, oh my god, it's so cute. A JoJo's collab. I think, okay, wait. We could have Winston B. Ludo. We could have Tor B. What's his nuts? Hoggle. We could have Brig B. Sarah, because really important reasons that just probably justify it, and not just because I want Brig to be involved. What would the Warrior Cats collab look like? Oh my gosh, a Warrior Cats collab. I need you to read Priory of the Orange Tree, please. I need your opinion on it. You know, I've read part of it. I never finished it. I got pretty far into it. There's so many collabs that I want to see come to the game. Like what? Go ahead, pitch one. Is it R Snow, by the way? Correct me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Who'd be Yellowfang? Anna. Okay, so Anna is actually in the big thing is in the Overwatch Warrior Cats collab, Anna is actually getting 2 skins. She's gonna get a Yellowfang skin and she's gonna get a Blue Star skin. Just so we're all on the same page. We can go ahead and pull him in. I come back from ads to hear the Labyrinth. Wouldn't it be cool? I think it would be fun. I really want a Ghibli collab. A Ghibli collab is like, I think a little bit more on the more possible, like the more likely side of the spectrum. But I think a Ghibli collab would go so crazy. Warrior Cats mentioned. Oh, I'm so safe here. You're so safe here. Let me tell you. Greetings. Do you want to do Discord or here?
Doesn't matter. I think Discord's easier typically.
I agree.
But, like, doesn't matter either way.
I agree. There we go. Hi guys, we're gonna be playing Friendly Reminder. We're gonna be playing with, oops, sorry, Crazy Guitar Man. You guys should go drop him a follow. This terrible creator. Trust, I'm telling them how awful you are, not to go check you out.
Oh, good. Let them know. Tell the
Okay.
people.
Yep. Making sure they're aware. You guys should go drop him a follow. He is a Champ Zen player. And you know, seems like fun people. You guys should go give him lots of love. W Guitar Man. Hi Dro. Welcome in. Hi Vithi. Guitar Man, Zen Boy. Yeah, we're running. You guys are getting a brig Zen backline and you're gonna like it. Did I put, what skin do I have on her right now? Okay, there we go. Cyberpunk is the first one that comes to mind. Ugh, Cyberpunk would be a good one. I haven't played Cyberpunk, but I've watched a lot of Edge Runners. Hi, Fail. Welcome in. And then we had Overwatch 2, Tracer, Sojourn, Soldiers, Emery. Ryan is Domina. Okay, wait. Wait, no, I'm with it. Hi, Beef Sis. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, beloved. All right, wait. Flanking Zens are so scary. Did you get anything good in your Maximilian Vault?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, the vault is out. Oh, it's in the main menu. They'll be like at the bottom, like the little like windows it has.
Oh,
one of them will be the Maximilian's Vault.
Sweet.
You have to check after this game.
Oh. Yeah, I'm down.
I'm gonna gamble through you vicariously. Mine didn't have anything good, so.
Damn.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. A Toy Story collab? I figure if I was on tank, I would cry, but that's why I don't queue tank. Yeah, and you know, they took 5v5 out of the game mode, so we have to play 6v6 quick play, right? Which is so funny because that means there's actually 2 tanks that get to suffer from our Briggs and backline. So, you know, we're just making even more victims, you know, for who doesn't love a bargain? Like a 2-for-1, you know?
No.
Whee! Max Vault is open. I think Ghibli would make another really cool collab. Again, Warrior Cats collab. Reaper gets a Scourge skin. Ana gets, okay, Warrior Cats Overwatch collab. Ana gets a blue star skin and a yellow fang skin. Yes, she gets 2. Shut your nuts. I'm not. You have to keep on. Get out of the way. Get on board or get out of the way. Reaper gets a Scourge skin. Who gets a fire skin? A fire heart skin. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. No, that was my buddy. Get your ass back when I catch up to you. Boy. Ba-ba-ba. Play what you want. That's what quick play's for. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's quick play. Mercia's Kiki. I think a Studio Ghibli collab, like, okay, Roadhog is Totoro, Lifeweaver is Howl, Brig is Sophie. Oops. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't. There was
How dare you?
There were demons whispering to me, and they won.
Oh, I get the voices. The voices come to me pretty
I was
often.
following peacefully for so long. Yeah, it just came out, you know.
Yeah.
Oopsie. How do you feel about Brig in Stadium? I got to Pro 5. Oh, Brig is so good in Stadium. I kind of fell off of Stadium. I haven't really played any Stadium this season, but I got to Legend every other season. And I think Brig has always felt really good in it. I love your skin. JJK just for JoJo. Ryan to have a Warrior Cat skin too. You know what? Ryan does need. We could do okay, so a Ryan Tiger Claw, Tiger Star wouldn't be unreasonable, right? Like Tiger Claw, everybody's always hooting and hollering about how big he is. So where does Fika fit into the Warrior Cats collab? Okay, so Fika fits into the Warrior Cats collab the same way that the one human actor fits into Muppet movies. So in the Warrior Cats Overwatch collab, Fika is actually going to get a 2-leg skin and is going to be dressed up like a human and is going to be the one, you know, it's going to be like a reverse Muppets situation. Excuse. I like this. I'm following. Yes, yes, yes. I would unfortunately sell my Nut for JJBA collab, Haku Hanzu, Avatar collab, and make Brig Korra. Please! Me with every collab trying to figure out how I can force Brig to get a skin. Ryan doesn't seem to fit. No, not personality. I think Doom fits Tiger Star / Claw really, really well. I agree, Charms. I'm trying to think who we give Who we give Ryan to? Like, how do we make Ryan? I guess Ryan Bram. There's... Okay, there's something really funny. They wouldn't do this, right? But imagine Brambleclaw... Imagine Brambleclaw, Genji, and Hawk Frost Hanzo, okay? Brig Roku. I hate my ball. Oh, Brig Kiyoshi. Brig Kiyoshi. How about Brig Kiyoshi? Frick Kiriko. Give it to Brig. Fika on 2 legs sounds horrifying. DBZ, a DBZ collab would eat, I fear. Personification of the ancestor cats, Rhine. Starkly and Rhine. Toph. Wooyoung. Can be Korra. Anran is Azula. I like how Brig says hello. Me too. Hey, hey. Anran is Azula and her fire becomes blue. Yeah. How long did it take you to get good at Brig? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm only sometimes good at Brig at this point. But I started playing Brig, like actually like learned like hardcore maining Brig back in like what, 2023 maybe? November 2020, October 2023, September 2023. And before I started playing Brig, honestly, I didn't really play the game super seriously or care about like improving or you know, playing the game on a higher level until I started maining Brig. My love for Brig made me fall in love with the game all over again and want to learn like everything about the game. You know, made me like lock in as more, like way more of a serious player because I enjoyed Brig so much. But I was always like the most casual of casual players. Brig's hey hey. I do love the hey hey. Ram is perfect cell. That's really funny. Ryan feels like a total Firestar. I could get behind Ryan Firestar. As long as Ana gets Yellow Fang and Blue Star. I can't stop laughing at them forcing us into 5v5 or 6v6 here. So we're forcing not one tank, but 2 tanks with this backline.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's just like Overwatch 1, you know?
Oh yeah. They'll be stronger, they'll figure it out. Okay.
Oh.
Well.
Narrative voice.
And see?
She did not figure it out.
She did not figure it out. And that's the thing, you know, if you're not going to be strong, you got to figure it out. She should have recognized sooner that she wasn't strong.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. That's Tracer's one. She just like went scooching past me. All right. Okay, sir. You got no business throwing that at me. Keep that to yourself. They're fine. Look, our tanks are strong. And they're figuring it out. What's Shion's excuse?
Oh no. They're bullying our Shion so
I know.
hard.
I turned around for her. Okay, she's it. I don't know. Well, okay, I don't know where she's going actually. She's got to figure it out. She thinks she's strong right now. Maybe she'll...
I fear the day that I start having to figure it out.
There is a Sombra. I'm so scared about our Shion. There we go. He gets in. She gets in. Oh. Bam, bam, bam.
Ooh, ball's so low. Ooh, I am so low. Thank you.
Got you. I do not have a... I have 1 pack on our horse. She's so strong. That was probably Inspire we needed, huh?
Ooh, aw, dang. I just got an orb on her.
Yeah, I just got LOS for a pack. But it's okay. It's okay. We're figuring it out.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's somewhere around here.
No! Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, I didn't want him to die so bad. Let's go.
A little bit.
Oh.
I'm just gonna rotate under here.
Okay. I've got Rally and Evil Intentions in my heart. Woo! But we don't have a Winston, so, you know, what are you gonna do?
Yes. I love Evil Intentions.
Oh! Okay, well, I missed my bash.
no.
Fun fact.
That's okay.
Blizzard took my
I've never had a
purple
bash in my life.
Brig out of my locker. Tell them to give it back. No, they didn't. Like Tyrion Drake? Oh, that seems crazy. What? Oh, we didn't go live on TikTok. I know sometimes there's glitches where they remove skins like to fix things, but I think that's especially crazy because like I actively have it on right now, you know? I don't know what they thought was what happened there.
Oh no. Maybe they didn't think.
Well, they were strong, so that checks out. Oh, that's funny. That was less funny.
No. I don't know. I thought it was pretty
Didn't
funny.
they remove it from the Game Pass recently? Is that it? Is that what happened? Yep, it's gone. Oh, that feels crazy that they can take away skins, like skins linked to Game Pass. I'd be mad as hell.
I can't wait to get EMP'd.
I'd be mad as hell. I don't think I realized that that one was linked to the Game Pass.
Ooh, W packs.
Haha, let's go.
Me when I go to the Penny Arcade Expo. W packs.
Oh no! We almost got you out too. Ow! They nanoed the Sombra. Rude. Rude. I think they rotate seasons out. I didn't know that. I've never had Game Pass, so. Are more renting the skins than owning them? I'm telling you, it's capitalism. It all comes back to capitalism. Everybody's trying to convince us to rent shit nowadays and not own stuff. You don't even like have the rights to the video games that you buy. Ooh. Yeah, get in there. Get crazy.
Gonna eat 5 orbs. I don't know what's going on back there. but I'm
Did
the,
she just-
robot guy, so. Good luck.
I did kind of think she messed up that translocator and went off the map, I'm not gonna lie. I do have rally, but I don't want to like fiddle fart too much over here. They're fine, they're fine, we're fine. If buying isn't owning, then stealing isn't theft.
What happened to ball?
Yeah! I do have rally. This is fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, went done.
Ugh. Everybody is low. Hey, they're taking the bot, they're taking the bot, they're taking the bot, they're taking the bot, they're taking the bot. What a bunch of nasty rats. Stealing is illegal, by the way. That hasn't changed.
Oh yeah.
Just making sure. Shit.
It's all good.
I'll just die. If we'd hit that whip, we might have
So
had a world too. We might have had a world to rally, but missing that whip, silly. Silly, we're not having a repeat. The issues in ownership have me stockpiling DVD in case to make my own physical media. Yeah, right. But that really is such a shift. Like they're getting rid of digital media because they don't want you to like be able to own it. Like digital games, like releasing games like on a digital copy. You know, it's all wicked. It's all wicked and it's all evil. And it probably has something to do with horses. I'm still chewing on if buying isn't owning, then stealing isn't theft. That's really interesting. I really think that she has evil intentions in her heart. Oh my goodness, imagine. Imagine doing anything. Imagine rallying. Imagine hitting whips. Learn Sony will be moving to not doing physical games. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And like Sony, I was a PlayStation person before I came to my PC. You know, when I started streaming, I was streaming from a PlayStation 4. But they're also doing shit where like if you don't play the game within a certain amount of time, they like take it back. Like you can buy a game. You can buy a game.
Yeah, get his ass.
Ooh. And still not like keep it. Like if you don't log into your Sony account, it's something ridiculous. If you don't log into your Sony account for a certain amount of time, they're able to like just straight remove the game from your account. Like I don't know. I'm paraphrasing. I might be being really reactionary here because I don't remember exactly. But I feel like that was what I was hearing about. Okay, actually this is so bad. Woo, not where we wanted to wind up. The Sony stuff is downright evil. The Sony stuff is downright evil. Like, what are we doing? You have to be online. You can just download and play offline. Yeah, that's wicked. That's wicked. That's evil.
I just almost 5 over the Sombra Alp invis, just on a whim.
Ugh. We don't touch.
Oh, shoot.
Solo. I mean, it was a warm-up game anyway. It doesn't count. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Rip. They will revoke access to certain games. That feels crazy. It'll be good for the environment? It'll be good for the environment? No, that's Sony bots. There's no way a real person came to that clip. That was their takeaway. That's Sony bots, right? A real person didn't come to that conclusion. We'll remember to go live on TikTok this time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, did you check your vault? Did you check your vault? Did you check your vault?
Oh, good point. Good point.
I'm nosy. I want to see. Ooh, I do love that Moira skin. Oh.
I can't even see the last one.
I see that. I tapped to your screen to see.
What? Okay.
Okay. I had it one time
Not bad.
where it was a skin I already had, like in my vault. Like I couldn't, it was just a skin I
That's
already had.
I remember one of my friends, well, I'm sure this happened to a lot of people, but if you just had everything in Overwatch 1, then in the store's like For You page part, whatever, it just wouldn't have anything for one of my friends. It would just be empty.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Man, good old Overwatch 1. Back before the store and the kid it goes.
Back when we had good game modes like 2CP.
Oh my goodness, yeah, the good old days. Back when mitigation was like nothing ever happened in any fight ever. And mitigation was at an all-time high.
Absolutely.
Yippee, yippee. Oh,
W.
Anna and I were vibing and she shot at us, so you know, we had to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were.
You're just defending yourselves.
Yippee, yippee. Yeah, but is the skin you already have 14% off? And you've got me there. Probably not. Hi, Jason. Hi, Aloe. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart, beloved. I appreciate it. My Anna left. The Overwatch shop has ruined the quality of excitement of skins and of events. Back in the good old days. Like, there's a lot I miss about Overwatch 1, right? But I also do love to, like, push back because I do think sometimes our nostalgia goggles, like, of how bad Overwatch 1 was also. You know, different evils, different evils. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth. They say in heaven, love comes first. We'll make heaven a place on... You don't have grapple this time. Oh! Mm-mm. I can't believe I didn't make that jump. What do we want here? What's gonna be better for Brig Zen? Probably, what, something brawly like new junk? Probably, I don't know. What level's your Brig? Across accounts, it's, I don't know, 700 something at this point. On this account, it's like 600 something, I don't know. I own a lot of what you can get. I'm trapped in duplicate hell. Yeah, almost every, if I open a regular loot box, it's almost always all dupes, I fear. Why do we not like Kiri? I started in Overwatch 2, so I don't know a time before her. So a lot of my joking about Kiri is going to be a reflection of like one of two things. One, I think there was like a lot of mishandling in her character when she was launched. I think you can very clearly see like the devs, the artists, the creative minds hands on her and the character that she was, and then like the executive marketing aspect of her, right? I think it's probably why we got a lot of inconsistencies between like the Kiriko that we got in the cinematic for a long time did not act like the Kiriko we got in game. Like the Kiriko we got in the cinematic was like warm and kind and fierce and community driven and empathetic and silly and fun. And then like they put her into the game and she was just like, she really came across as like the most obnoxious, like 50-year-old corporate exec's concept, like caricature of what a teenage girl would act like. Like it was always, well, like she came across really annoying in game, and there was some of that disconnect. And then like the retcon of her age, because like it was supposed to be she grew up with Genji and them, and then they were like, oh yeah, and she's 19, but like that didn't make sense in the timelines, which, you know, made them retcon, which still feels a little bit like marketing executive side taking a character that the like the actual lore side made and like being like, well, we need a young marketable woman, so like aging her down. And so I think there was a lot of that, but at this point the big beef with Kiriko is the way that she exists in the game.
Out on top of the little cat thing that I just pinged?
Oh my god, up there, yes, I have. I've seen like Juno's, like it as a Juno spot, like to get up there and hit torpedoes. I think my biggest beef with Kiriko when I'm complaining about her,
just chilling up there for a while, and I think I was the only one that saw the Widow for like the full first fight, basically, give or take. So ooh, I do this.
That is funny. Ooh, I should have gotten back sooner. Is the way that she exists in the game, because I mean Kiriko is, there's no reason not to be playing Kiriko. Like at any given time there's really no reason not to be playing Kiriko. You know, she has no downsides. There's not a comp that she doesn't fit in. She is eternally meta. She has one of the strongest cooldowns in the game. She has one of the strongest ults in the game. She can output decent consistent healing. She can output decent consistent damage. She has utility. She has multiple get out of jail free cards. She has some of the best movement in the game. You know, like,
I just realized we got a brig off.
She winds up, yeah, rip. You know, there's a lot of frustration in that.
You're just giving them
almost
some time in the sun, you know?
Oh, for sure, easy. I think that it's really frustrating that most heroes in the game have downsides, right? Like there's a time not to play, you know, especially like I'm going to be especially like bitchy about it because I like to play brig. Obviously that's self-imposed, right? Like I'm choosing to play brig, but like, you know, I play a character that has significant downsides and, you know, things you need to play around and strengths. And then there's heroes like Kiriko that like, it's just not, you know? There's really no reason to not be playing Kiriko. Ooh, we messed that up. Let her get that. And then you introduce the aspect that Kiriko gets about a blue billion skins, you know, comparatively. Like you've got other, you know, constant offenders like your Junos, your Mercies, whatever. But then Kiriko gets, you know, when people first started joking about it, they were joking that Kiriko got a skin every single season. But then like we literally got to a point where Kiriko.
Ooh, huge.
Ooh, do not worry, kitten. Where Kiriko literally gets like 3 skins a season, and so people get a lot of fatigue with that because like she's their cash cow a little bit in the marketing, you know. So I think that is the reason why there's a lot of negative sentiment about Kiriko. Like ultimately, the Kiriko we got in the cinematic, I love Kiriko. I loved Kiriko in her cinematic. I thought she was so cool. Girl, if you don't get up off my face, I'm literally in the middle of yapping. Yeah, no one. Highest impact hero in the game and has like no downsides. She has a small hitbox. Yeah, so like it's really easy to be bitter and be like, well, like what, you know. So when I bitch about Kiri, most of the time that's what I'm bitching about.
Have you died to the train at all yet?
They complain when a company does greedy things and take it out on a fictional character. Literally, nobody is taking anything out on a fictional character. We're talking about like the multiple reasons why people might have negative feelings towards Kiriko in Overwatch and what the controversies with Kiriko are. If you only heard part of the conversation, that's all right. It's okay to say that. But you are cherry picking one aspect of the conversation and talking about people providing like feedback for their frustration on a fictional character. Nobody is like complaining because a company is making money. The company is absolutely needs to make money, and characters like Kiriko and Mercy are a necessary evil in the monetization of it because it makes them money. But they also continue to make like a lot of other really shitty decisions that then culminate when people are frustrated. And sometimes people have like multiple things, multiple truths can be true at the same time, you know? Like people can address multiple things at one time. And the way that like the juxtaposition of those contexts and the way that they interact in each other. So thank you for your input. Please let's lock in for the actual conversation. This was a terrible rally for me a second ago. I couldn't like catch her fast enough. I'm trying to break it. I'm trying to break it. I'm trying to break it. Lovely, lovely. Oh.
Wait, she's no bashing there.
Yeah, she did. She's greedy. She's greedy. That's a really good example of talking about ignoring the other brig and why, like, if you don't ego on the other brig, a lot of other brigs will absolutely ego on you and then put themselves in really stupid positions where they get punished, you know, because they're greed, they're evil, and it's all consuming. I'm not calling her stupid. She's not stupid. Trust me. The aggression, the mirror aggression is real. But, like, that was a mistake, you know? That was her greed. She's OP. See, not worth but bad, yeah. You know, and then I do think it's funny because, like, we were joking for a long time about, like, the Lucio Kiri meta, you know? And anything else but Lucio Kiri being meta. Oh my god, not the sleep, not the sleep, not the sleep, not the sleep, not the sleep. On the bright side, they did kind of waste Rally for it because she immediately saw her chance to ego, but, like, I was slept into there anyway, so we're gonna take a win as a win, right? I used to love Kiri, but then I'm better than you personality. And at least that how it comes. Yeah, and I think that, like, that's part of the disconnect that was, like, super disappointing. Because, again, I think the Kiriko that we got in her cinematic was super cool. The moment we saw her cinematic, I adored Kiriko as a character. I loved, like, her being, you know, kind of silly and really community-driven and fiercely empathetic and loyal and community-driven. And also, like, the balance of the conversation with, like, the influence of her mother and her grandmother and, like, the modernity. Modernity isn't the word. It's, like, modernity or whatever, right? Modernity of her mother's ideals and the world that her mother lives in, and then the balance of, like, the tradition of her grandmother. And I thought that that was super, super interesting. But then, like, I feel like none of her best qualities translated into the game. I think that they've, like, done a better job with it here recently, especially. But I think for so long, Kiriko existed in the game, and all of her interactions were just like, yeah. Well, I'm a snarky teenager who doesn't actually care about anything. This is what we're talking about with the greed of these brigs. Aw, I wasn't fast enough to teabag you. That's so sad.
Damn. That's actually, like, kind of a strategy for me. Like, I know it's a joke, but
it's body blocking. It's body blocking, obviously. Yeah, now she came across so mean. She came across so mean. And I think some of that disconnect is still probably, like, the executive, you know, the balance of, you want to talk about, like, your money makers and your marketing decisions versus your dev decisions. The devs are the people, the devs and the lore people and the writers. Those are the people who are going to be, like, really passionate about the characters and, like, entrenched in the lore and, like, building things for, you know, with love and for a reason. Whereas, you know, you've got the corporate side that is looking at things from a marketing perspective. And I can very much see a world where they developed this character. Where they developed this character with the given age that she had, with tied into Genji and their lore and whatnot. And that was really funny from her. And then, you know, there was an executive aspect that was like, well, actually, we probably need, like, a new, young, marketable, you know, character. Let's lean her more in this direction. And those influences suck. And those influences suck. None of her protector qualities translated. No, none of that empathy and none of that silly. Like, she didn't come across silly and playful either. I think Kiriko in the cinematic was such a charming character. Oh my god, and then we had to hear, like, her talking to Genji, or talking to Hanzo, being like, asking him about picking up the sword again, and being like, huh, I'll tell her you're thinking about it. Bro, you know what happened. Our hog was pissed about that. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoever gave him punch probably did it with like really pure intentions, I think. She comes off as rude. Yeah, I agree. Wholeheartedly. What do you mean silly? Like, wait, what do you mean? She is silly. She says, wait till you see me on my bike, right? Has anybody seen her bike yet?
It was so worth it.
I've seen her skateboard. I've seen Shion's bike. That's really... we're in a quirky place here. I really want to see them. I really, really want to see them. Nice.
Oh.
I'm so close to rally here. If she can live.
Still got that. Sebastian's got the angle too.
Woo, this is nothing. Rip. But she has no bike.
Close,
I guess she did get that recycled tracer intro, right? So she does have that bike intro, but it was reheating Tracer's nachos a little bit. That's still a fun game. I feel like I was so locked in ranting that game, I couldn't tell you hardly anything about what happened in that game. I think that my brain... They did give her a skateboard. Do you know about the creator tournament on the 15th, I think? I was surprised you weren't on there. I know James is in it, but I think that's most of what I've heard about it. Hi, Lupita. Welcome in. I need the bike. You know, I think we did a pretty good job. And if we were on defense, we probably would have held easy. You know, if it were comp, that was a win. You solo queue?
Don't even cap first, honestly.
Cute haircut. Oh my god, look at her toes. Oh, she's giving us like a front row seat. Shout out Mercy. But unfortunately, I know it's like more of the Ariana Gatto-ification of Mercy. But if it weren't for that, the skin would be really cute. Like the actual style of it is so cute. I've been playing a lot of Brig. Really struggling when to use her health packs for allies. Does anyone have any tips? I think honestly, especially with this change in her kit recently with Inspire, I have started greeting packs way more often. I take Combat Medic, which I think is the better option, and you should take it. Synergizes with her kits way better. Morale Boost is like actively antithetical to her kit in its current iteration. But as long as you have Combat Medic and you know that you have the extra burst healing, a lot of the time I would be a lot more cautious in like the pre-fight, like those pre-fight poke phases with my packs, because I wanted to make sure that when the fight started, I would have my pack. But now I feel a little bit more, if I have Combat Medic, I feel way more confident like greeting packs in the pre-fight, because I know that once the fight actually starts with Combat Medic, one, I can immediately open the fight with some burst with with your cooldowns, and then you're going to be swinging, so you're going to be getting packs back fast. I think a lot of it is, it's always a gamble. It's always a gamble, right? Usually, like, your question is like, will it change an outcome, right? So if the answer is, will packing change an outcome, you should probably pack. But there's also plenty of times where I will go, it's a gamble of, will I need this pack in the next couple seconds? Is it worth, like, I think when I greed packs, especially when I don't have ult, if I don't have ult or I'm close to ult, I love greeting some packs for some extra ult charge. But even then, it's a gamble of, will I, in the next 5 seconds, 4.5 seconds, need this pack for something? Like, what dangers, who is actively in danger, who might I need to pack? Can I, will this change an outcome? Is this worth the ult charge? A lot of it is just like resource management and risk, like weighing the risk of it all. What is a pack? Pack is one of Brigade's ability.
Player, by the way?
No. Originally in Overwatch 1, when I first started, I was a Bastion main. And then...
Really?
Yeah, I was. I loved him. I loved him. And then I actually had a friend, a really shitty friend in my life, who was like the only person I knew who played Overwatch. And I told them, I was like, oh my gosh, I've been playing more. I've been playing a lot of Bastion. And they immediately gave me the like, oh, you would play Bastion, huh? Yeah, whatever. You're enjoying the cheap character. And it immediately got to me, and I immediately stopped playing Bastion. And I became a support player. And in Overwatch 1, I played a ton of, like, Mercy, Moira, even some Ana, some Zen. When Brig came out, I started playing Brig, but I was in college, so I was playing, like, the least then. But I was always like a super, super casual player. In Overwatch, when Overwatch 2 came out, I still played a lot of like Mercy, but I started playing more Brig, and I felt like every single time I went Brig that I got fussed at, and people would tell me to swap like in spawn room. So I decided I was just gonna hard one-trick her. Yeah, I felt like I got bullied off every time, and I wanted to play her so bad. So I was like, there was one season I was like, you know what, I'm gonna one-trick Brig all season. I'm not gonna let anybody force me off, and we're just gonna see how it goes. And I never had more fun playing the game than that season. And before that, I was also like a super casual, like the most casual of casual players. And like learning Brig made me re-fall in love with the game. In the game, I wanted to improve. I wanted to learn everything. So technically, I was a Bastion main first.
Have you ever gone back to Bastion?
No. No, I don't. I feel like I don't enjoy DPS a whole lot. I wonder if I would like Bastion because I always loved him. What about you? Were you always Zen?
I started off as a Mercy player, actually.
Yeah, didn't we all?
Basically one trick, but yeah.
Didn't we all?
Yep.
Especially in Overwatch 1 when
like,
everybody needed everybody wanted a Mercy all the time.
Oh yeah. Well, also just like, you know, came from TF2. She's like the medic. You know,
Yeah.
that sort of vibe.
Yeah.
And I wasn't super into Overwatch. I was mostly like being pulled in by my friends who were playing Overwatch a bunch. And I was just like, this is a way to hang out. Like, you know, this is an easy, like on the surface character, at least for me to just like exist in the game. And then they got rid of mass res. I was like, okay, I'm starting to enjoy this game a little bit more. I should decide, do I want to continue playing this game a whole lot and put some actual effort into it or not? And I decided to go with Zen because he's not good in a lot of players' eyes, at least in the rank I was at. And he's just a funny little guy.
Brig baby. I feel
like
like
to make things work that should not work in games. Like, I don't know, in Chivalry, like it's like a medieval game. I was just punching people. No sword, no shield. Just punching, stuff like that. So.
Oh, that's so up my alley. I do the same thing. Like, I play Dead by Daylight, and I bring like the most useless bag of bullshit in Dead by Daylight. I love making it silly. I always loved doing like in Skyrim or Fallout, doing like melee only builds, like just punching people. Like in Skyrim, punching Alduin to death. There's nothing funnier. I get that 100%. I love playing the game the way it's not supposed to be played. Oh, I love Oblivion. Ugh.
Yes, my childhood.
I
went back not too long ago to playing Oblivion, not the remastered, just the base version, but yeah, it's good.
I really want to. I got the remastered Oblivion, and I was so excited about it. But like, that was like, it came out like around when I was moving, and I just didn't have the time, and I never played it. But I always wanted to go back to it because that was one of my favorite games growing up. Same like my childhood on Oblivion.
Yeah.
I loved the story and the quest. Like Skyrim was great, and I loved it, and obviously like such an improvement to like the systems and whatnot, but revolutionary for its time. But the stories of Oblivion, like the story and the quests for Oblivion, were so much better in my opinion.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It was nice in that you're not like the main character. You're not the main focus. You're kind of just a guy who like plays everything together.
Who like stumbled into it? Yeah, I just messed up. Penguins, yay! We do get to see the penguins. It's bad that I still don't really think Zen heals a lot. I
feel a bit more real and full.
Zenyatta.
Like, everything around you exists for you and for the player.
That's true. The being the chosen one versus some guy. I do always love just some guy. Moth to the flame. Love bread, love bread, love bread. Whoa. Oh, she's solo. She's solo. She's solo. There's a world. Ah! Hi, James. Welcome in. Tourney on August 15th, 16th as well. Fuck. Okay. That's good to know. Good comms, James. Hi, James. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's your stream? To answer that, though, I think that that's fair. especially in like lower elos, like Zen isn't going to be able to keep up with healing because people take way more damage, tanks do a whole lot less mitigation, people play less sightlines, people take way more.
Cat and Laugh gaming right now, so he gets strength.
Okay. Sorry, sometimes like locking it, like I've got to lock the hell in to track her because her movement is so finicky. But nobody plays Zenyatta for his heals. Like Zenyatta is really, really good, but you're right. He is not like the thing that he is really, really good at is not healing. Okay. I like this. Honestly, I probably should have gone with our Sig if I'd realized that Guitar Man had trance and could handle it. Could we boop him? Is that a boop? She took credit for it! She took credit for it! I can't stand her. Why do I never get credit for my boobs? Here comes James. Thank God James was here for that, because James is going to start cackling. Ooh, Poe never gets credit for her boobs. Whatever. Here we go. Whatever. Poe, have you tried poutine? I have. I have tried poutine. Very, very good. That's like the fries and gravy, right? Poutine these nuts in your mouth. Okay. Awesome. Right. No, you're so right. You have a pack. You have a pack. Okay, well. I tried for him. I tried for him. I fell for that too, Poe. Here we freaking go. If you aren't frying support CPS was in, then you're playing him wrong. Yeah. Arranging? I actually really like playing into an on-run. I think an on-run's really, really funny, really fun to duel and like really interesting to track. I think that characters are perfectly okay being like a little bit weaker on their own, but situationally and coordinatedly strong, you know? How do you have the energy to stream so much? I love it. I think at the end of the day, like the biggest thing is I enjoy it, you know? People like to joke that like, oh, if you love your job, you won't work a day in your life. And I don't think that that's true, right? Because like I definitely like, there are days that feel like work and like editing and like stupid clinical stuff behind, like, you know, that feels like work. But like I really do always love streaming, you know? I always feel good. I enjoy it as long as I feel up to it, you know? Also, is that Gay Fights? Am I pronouncing that right? Welcome in, Gay. Thank you for the Big 10 gifted, beloved. Big fan of your name. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to pass on that love. Give them a big ol' kiss right on their hot little mouth. Oh my God, she was low too. Yeah! That's okay, I'll take mine. Man, whatever. Thank you for the 10 gifted, beloved. Shut up, James. Shut up, James. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Sorry that I was big yapping. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day, James. Hi, Kim. Welcome in. Oh my God, Kim, we have been eating. You missed it. I opened 3 more boxes, 3 more of the new Peach Riot set, and we got all bangers. We have gotten only bangers. That's no hook. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, well, he did a little bit like accept his fate there. Ah! Is that Kim? I can't see. I have Inspiring Strike, but no packs. Okay. Okay. Let's go, Big Zen.
I got my one. That's all that matters.
And I agree. I'm 96. He ran. I really want...
Nice. Goated.
That's what I wanted. I just wanted to get a quick pick. Let me see you. Let me see you. I don't have time for you, Brig. 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 Okay, he has... There we go. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Ooh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Let's go. Yippee. Okay. Let me catch up here. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Was that you, Kim? I didn't see. Yes, it was me. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kim. I appreciate it. We got even more to open. We got even more to open. Oh, I loved that. Oh, this evil man. Coming to ruin a good time. I won't lie. I was focusing on you. I didn't even look at him.
It's all good.
People are gonna die. No hook.
Little Billy.
Yeah. Nice.
People who died.
Yes. Oh, Zen's such a great character, dude. Nice, nice.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm 79. There's a world.
There is a world. This is also tasting it, I think. Ooh, yeah, get her ass.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Ooh, I live.
I'm okay. 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 Okay.
You got that.
We're so strong. No! Oh my god! I thought I was safe behind his shield. I thought I was safe behind his shield. That was a fun fight, though. We did our big one.
That was a good fight.
I can't be bad about that. Packs do go through Maglet's ult. You can throw packs through shield, but Inspire won't go through shields. G, Fwickin' G. What do you think of Brick Perk where packs transfer to another ally like Mizu hat? Ooh. I don't know. Maybe that would be too close to like reheating Mizu's nachos, but I think it's a fun idea. I think we need something to replace Morale Boost. I think Morale Boost needs to be taken out. Po, the BG3 bug hit me again. I started another run last night. Hell yeah, what character are you running? Where would you place Brig on a tier list based on your experience this season? I think the Brig buff really helped. I think Brig is in a really, really good place. I think that the thing with Brig is she is really good. She is much better at what she is supposed to be good at, but maybe a little bit worse at like what she's not supposed to be good at. So it's kind of weird. If I had to place her on a tier, I would probably put her like low A, high B. I think most people would say low B or high B. I kind of want to push for low A. She's definitely not S tier. She's definitely not high A tier. Ooh, you're so one. You're so one. If I had managed that even a little bit better. What brick skin is that? Tyrion Drake. It's a recolor of Azure Drake. I really, really like it. I'll be romancing Astarion because that man has a chokehold on me. We need more niche characters? Yeah, I think she's good. Who's S tier this season? Generally, Kiriko and Mizuki. Dirge, Tiefling, Monk. Okay, hell yeah, I've never played a Monk. How would you fix Kiriko to make her not good at everything? I don't think that there is a solution to Kiriko. Unfortunately, and this is going to sound a whole lot like hypocrisy, because it is bitching about it. Ultimately, it is bitching about something that doesn't have an answer, but I don't think that there is a good answer to the Kiriko problem. I don't think there is a solution. I kind of think that that is just where we are at, where the game is going to be at. I don't see a world where we fix Kiriko in a way that doesn't leave her in that identity. I think there's a lot of things like that like I don't envy the devs. Like it's really, really easy for me to run my mouth about it, for creators in general, for us players to run our mouths and be like, ooh, the Mercy, like Mercy's one. Like I don't envy the task of fixing Mercy, and I have ideas for how you could like change Mercy, but overall fixing Mercy is a nightmare. She's one of your like most core characters, one of your OG concept characters, and has one of the most loyal, outspoken, dedicated player base that is most willing to spend money on your game. So you have to like tiptoe around like her kit and the way it has evolved and the way the game has evolved past her and how she fits into it, as well as the player base and the experience and the passion for your game. you know, in a way that stays true to her identity. You know, like I think there's so much. I would love to remove iframes from Suzu. I agree wholeheartedly. I would love it if they removed if I don't think that, like, I'm fine if you don't take damage. I want to not pass through people. You know, like if I bash into somebody and they get Suzu'd, instead of continuing to bash past them. Okay, I'm playing like Scooby-Doo with these tracers right now. They're like coming out of different doorways, walking around different alleys. I'm in a tracer sandwich right now. I would love, yeah, you to not be like immaterial when you're Suzu'd, but I don't think that, yeah, I would love it if cleanse didn't phase people out, but I don't think that that'll fix the problem of Kiriko, really and truly. Maybe they could give Mercy an ult that wasn't. It's like, I don't like it, but I get it, yeah. Would you say Brig needs a buff or a nerf? Neither. I think that Brig is in a really, really good place right now, and I would like them to leave her alone. I think she feels really good at what she is supposed to feel good at. I think she is fine. I think leave Brig alone right now. Isn't that becoming a thing? They put it in the patch notes a couple patches ago. They put it in the patch notes and then almost immediately walked it back, so I'm not sure. I wish you weren't intangible with Suzu. Yep. I agree. I so wish. Y'all are evil. Atlas is a good map. Grow up. Grow up. I mean, I guess we are making him play Atlas and then going Brigsen. No buffer and then nerf her as a counterpoint, so just don't touch her at that point. If Blizzard touches Brig, I'll crash out. Me too. Please don't revert this. I think she feels really, really good. I think she feels good. I think this is a really good place for her to be. I think that this buff inherently was one of my favorite changes that they have ever made to anything. I think it was so intuitive. I think it was exactly what I wanted for Brig. I feel like it took everything when I was advocating for Inspiring Strike for Brig. It took everything that I wanted from that, really and truly, and kind of gave it to her. I think this is a great change, and I think that if you can't look me in the eyes and tell me that you think that Brig is better than Kiriko and Mizuki right now, she does not need changed. But it's a little underwhelming. I don't think her ult needs buffed. I think that ultimately her ult, the big thing I say about her ult is that her ult is a multi-tool, right? It's a multi-tool looking to be applied to a problem, and we can't do anything if we're not breaking that shield, I guess. And ultimately, we still got problems back there. The more you understand what all it does, the easier of a time you will have getting value from it. Get out of my face, you cat. You cat, you wicked creature. Leave. Good girl. Good girl. The easier time getting value out of it you'll have. But I think that that's okay. Like, I think Brig's ult isn't supposed to be good at any one thing. It's supposed to be very much like a multi-tool. Like, you're not even looking. Please look behind you. There we go. There we go. Malga remembered that they're there. Malga turned around. I'm not going to have sympathy for you, Hog, if you're just going to ignore them sitting there shooting you in the butt and then hit I need healing. All right, I was a little cosmetic that fight, but, you know, sometimes you deserve it. Funky, thank you for the 23 months. Look him in. Oh, my God, you're so close to pregnant Ramantra. You're so close to pregnant Ramantra. Did I hear someone? I thought I heard someone. He's low. I really thought Hog would still get it from that. Well. Ooh. Anseed. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Very on bull. I think y'all got that.
Oh, I think so. Yeah. We freaked it. So doable. Is pregnant Ramantra 24 months? Pregnant Ramantra is 24 months. Shion not dying there is actually crazy. What in the world? Pushed her out, body blocked her. I got it sub like 10 minutes ago. Shout out Ashley, congrats on your gifted sub, beloved. I think Gay gave it to you. I think that was probably Gay's gift. Hi Raven, thank you for the videos, beloved. How are we feeling about the mad play leaks? You know what?
I don't want to be a silly little guy for a second.
I'm down for that. I'm down for that. You know what? This might be controversial because I feel like I've seen everybody doing nothing but pissing and moaning about it. I like a lot of the Mad King play leaks, and I called a lot of the Mad King play leaks. Like, a lot of the leaks that they're talking about are things that I've been saying. What are we doing at that point right now? That I've been saying for like years. Ooh, how good do we think it is? How juicy?
I'm gonna go with probably like
okay.
7 out of 10.
I love playing with a Zen and some things just like not being a problem. Being able to just be like, no.
That's why I just she got moved off by Hawk.
Ooh, the cat.
The fact that that message isn't worse, I think makes it like closer to a 10 out of 10.
I think that that's always
not quite there, but like.
I think that's always the funny part is like hitting the reveal always feels like a blind box opening. Like it's such a gamble because it could be something like tracer diff or it could be a slur. Like you never really know what you're opening.
Or sometimes you get somebody who's like saying something nice, but they're just like using a swear to say it or something.
Yeah. Woo. She girl boss too close to the sun, I fear. Thinking like, is Rhaegar having a... Yeah, I think that I get that. I get the whole dragon dream thing. But I do think there is actually like a beautiful amount of irony to it. I do think there's a beautiful amount of irony to it in like the way that like Rhaegar constantly shaped his entire life and every decision that he made around his obsession with prophecy and like the effort to fulfill it and make it happen. And part of why people said like, you know, they talk about when he went to the Trident that Jaime talks about him leaving with like utter confidence. Like he did not seem like it to Jaime. He did not seem like he even considered there was a possibility he lost, right? And I think some of that is like the assurance of prophecy, right? His confidence in the prophecy, like he couldn't lose because like it's all prophetic and he has to like bring that. So like surely he can't lose. But I think there is something like kind of ironic and prophetic to like his assurance of his survival being weighted in his obsession with prophecy and then like fucking prophecy being the thing that actually literally genuinely kills him, not just in a metaphorical way, not just in the way that it led and ruled his life kind of way. I do think there's something to that. Oh my gosh, I hate this game. It's terrible. Rhaegar being obsessed with fulfilling the prophecy only to die while having a dream is like it kind of makes sense for him. It really, I think Lyanna being a green seer makes perfect sense. I like her being just as obsessed with it, like her being.
It was a cat that was saying, like whoever is terrible.
Oh. I like the idea of Lyanna being a green seer and being like just as obsessed and sold into it and being like, oh my god. And again, if we're talking about like the theme of like getting prophecies wrong, them thinking it's Daenerys, them seeing Daenerys and thinking that like they are actively making Daenerys, really funny. Really funny. We're still fucking it up. Our obsession with trying to make prophecy comes true leads to our downfall. I think the whole like Elia being cool with it, man, I've called that for so long. Like for years, I have called like the whole Elia being cool with it, and people want to be like, oh well, they're being misogynistic for like, why would she be okay with being cuckolded? All right, well, like let's look at cultures here, because if you know anything about Dorne in universe, Dorne is like so open to polyamory. Like marriage, political marriage is not the same thing as like the relationship that you have with a person. That is so culturally like. Bastards aren't a problem. Relations outside of marriage aren't a problem. It's totally normal for people to have multiple paramours and partners. It makes perfect sense that Elia, like I think that we only get Elia and Lyanna throughout the books framed through the perspective of the men who experience those events, and inherently there's a sort of sexism that exists in the universe for how we consider women and stuff. People would consider women and stuff, and so of course we always see Lyanna and Elia framed as like victims. You know, poor Lyanna kidnapped by Rhaegar, poor Elia cuckolded by Rhaegar. What are like? I don't find it wildly unbelievable that Elia would be okay with that, and that could be like, I think it makes perfect sense. Barristan Selmy talks about Rhaegar and Elia's relationship and completely says that it was entirely cordial. Like, it was a political marriage. Like, they weren't affectionate, but they got along perfectly well. And that makes sense for Elia. It makes perfect sense that Elia would be fine with him having... Elia would have multiple partners. Elia would be fine with him having multiple partners, because that's very traditional to Dorne. Elia is not a victim being cuckolded or anything like that. I think that, like, the narrative taking that agency from her is reflective of the misogyny. I don't think it's misogynistic to be like, oh, yeah, she's fine with it, because, like, I think it makes perfect sense that she would be fine with it. Does Inspire stop once you take damage? No. You have it no matter what. You have it no matter what. God, could you imagine? I just tuned in. What are we talking about? Sorry, we're going off about Game of Thrones, Song of Ice and Fire, and the new Mad King play. Came for Overwatch, stayed for Game of Thrones combo? Yeah. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to one of my biggest fixations. So, I think, like, some people are getting really upset about that, and I think that that makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense that Elia would feel that way. That is entirely normal in her culture and where she is from.
Okay, well, he got no one, and he transcended anyway.
I think the Ashara stuff is really interesting. Ashara Brandon. I feel like that's maybe, like, if anything's not going to be canon, my little theory is that that's the thing that's not going to be canon, you know? Oh, man, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have rallied. But I really wanted to buy time and save this fight. The Wrecking Baby leak? The Wrecking Baby. Wrecking Baby. I don't know anything about a Wrecking Baby. That's what I thought, but for some reason in my brain was a possibility. Euron wasn't conceived under the comment, but still. Yeah, and the idea that James... I do like kind of the ambiguity that Daenerys and Jon were both born under the same comet, you know? But does that seem... From what I was seeing from the leaks, was it, like, somewhat implying that there was a third? Like, the dragon has 3 heads, meaning like, the 3 pieces of Azor Ahai? Like, there was a third born under the comet? Ashar and Brandon is very implied in the books. You feel like... I feel like it a little bit implies, Ned and Ashara, which I never approved of. But I also always liked the reading that it applied a little bit of Howland and Ashara. Like, I don't know, I always liked the Howland and Ashara allegations. To say I like Sansa the most? No, you're incredibly base for that. And people who hate Sansa, I'm side-eyeing you. No, 100%, if you hate Sansa, I'm side-eyeing you. And I think it's a red flag. Sansa is a fantastic character, one of the most well-written characters in the books. And most of the hate for Sansa is misogyny. No, I tried so hard to save you, soldier. Oh my god. Howland is too busy polishing the shotgun. Howland's too busy knowing, like, really important things and not being involved in the story at all. He's too busy being Chekhov's gun. Hanging on the wall over in Greywater Watch. I mean, you could include Aegon. No, but it couldn't be Aegon, because Aegon would be Daenerys's, like, Aegon can't be fathered on the same night that Daenerys was. Aegon is Daenerys's... I mean... Yeah.
They're carrying the widow.
Because Aegon would have been born while Elia was at... Harrenhal, like, you know, like, Elia would have been born, or Aegon was born. Recently, Poe disliked Sansa. No! That people dislike. I don't know why I read that as Poe. Yes! People dislike Sansa, but people want to argue. Also, hi, Phoenix Fox. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm big ranting right now. They've got me on one of my biggest fixations at the moment. People hate Sansa because she's, like, 11. Because they're like, oh my god, what do you mean that this 11-year-old was not an expert?
Okay.
What do you mean that this 11-year-old girl raised sheltered and out of society and politics would be naive and make bad political decisions? What do you mean? Man, y'all suck. Sansa's a great character. I'll die on the hill that Catelyn is one of the absolute best written characters in the series. Totally one of the best written characters, and also a really, really fantastic character. And so many people love Jon Snow. You know who Jon Snow is a whole lot like? I'm sorry. You know who Jon Snow is very much like? Jon Snow is so very Catelyn. I don't think I make it. Nope. Ba 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 ba.
NT.
GG. No mercy needed, by the way. Were they begging for mercy? Is that what he's talking about? Poe, why can't I send a song gift? I don't know what a song gift is. Poe is locked in, but not on the game. Yeah, I fear. Not on the game, maybe. There's a strong level of hatred for children in media. That's true, too. I love Dany. I can still understand why Sansa still didn't like her. I think that I will say I'm talking totally on book narrative, because like especially like the later seasons of the show, that was all just like, great. What is he? Because he's on your boyfriend. Oh, they're just monologuing. That's my train of thought. I'm not even talking about the show canon, I fear, because I think that like the show canon was also like really fucking annoying, the way they took every single female character and like had to make them cold. Like in order for them to be strong and like competent, they had to make them like weirdly hot, like heartless and hostile and numb, and like take away all of their personality and quirks, you know? Like, I don't think it's unreasonable that Sansa didn't trust Dany, but I do think that, like, they still did absolutely take all of Sansa's personality away and turn her into, like, this cold, unfeeling Lady Stark, you know, versus, like, you know, Sansa's whole character being, I can get you across, soldier. I can get you across. I can get you across. You see? You see the vision? You see the vision? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Next one. Next one. Oh, he leaves. He leaves. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, look at us go. Look at us go.
Yes.
You know, Sansa's whole thing about, like, you know, being, like, her courtesy and her being a lady being her weapon. I would far rather see, like, a far more tactical, like, strategic Sansa who is, like, still incredibly polite and navigates that world, you know? That's because show writers don't know how to write women. Yeah, it kind of comes back to, like, weak writing on women, you know? Poe, were you in deathmatch with a bunny brig earlier? Probably. Yeah. My skin has turned from porcelain to ivory to steel, lives rent-free. Banger line, by the way. Banger line. But look at like the Sansa in the Vale right now. Like the Sansa in the Vale right now in the books is so, like, the way that she is starting to navigate and become a player of the game. I love how Littlefinger is like crafting his own downfall right now, molding her, forging the weapon of his demise. You think there's a connection between having wolf blood and being a green seer for the Starks? Like the more wolf blood? I think so. I think probably, although like a lot of people argue that technically like Rickon is probably the strongest wolf brother. So I wonder what that means for Rickon. I think there's definitely a connection though between like the old, you know, the blood of the first men and the wolf blood and the green seers. Book Sansa is more like how they have written Rhaenyra. I like Book Sansa. If Brig gets a mythic, would you want it to be a weapon or a skin? I'd really like a brig mythic weapon. I think I want a brig mythic weapon really bad. Far more than I want a brig mythic skin. Okay. We'll get into it real quick and then we'll get back to Game of Thrones. But my concept for a brig mythic weapon, everybody lock in right now. Get ready to sign your petition to get Blizzard to hire me, right? My concept for a Brigitte mythic weapon would be a cat toy mace. Make her chain flail look like a little cat toy, put like feathers on it, make it like a little rope cat toy. When you hit a whip shot, make it do like a little bell, like a little cat toy jingly bell noise, right? You can make the shield like scratching board and put little like cat bowls and treats and stuff on it, make it, you know, pretty or whatever. But now imagine, here's the icing on the cake. Are you ready? Imagine if the flourish was like dangling the cat toy, like playing with the little cat toy, being like, right? Which would be funny to be able to go to your teammates and do that, right? And dangle your little cat toy. But bear with me here real quick. Imagine playing Brigitte, staring down the dive and going, here, kitty, 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 kitty. Psst, 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 psst. I think it could be big. I think it could be big. Hey, how they removed all the Stark children are low-key wargs. Yup. Sansa being cut off from the magic of the North travels with the south of the death of Lady. Yeah, but arguably, like, Sansa might be warging into birds. There's, like, a whole section in the Eyrie where Sansa is, like, talking about seeing through the eyes of birds. Hi, Nyx. Welcome in. I like King's Row. when I'm not playing it 5 times a day.
I think that's a good way to look at it, yeah. I love the theory behind King's Row.
Yeah, I think a King's Row game can be really, really fun, especially like, oof, an on a brig Ryan game on King's Row. Mwah, masterclass.
Yeah.
But I think that if King's Row, deadass, if you put me in a map vote with King's Row, Suravasa, and Lijiang, there's no scenario I would ever vote for King's Row. What about you?
I think pretty much the same thing. Like, I think it's a decent map for the most part. Like, probably like B or A tier, give or take.
Yeah,
but,
a little bit nostalgic.
Not so much like for the map itself, more so just like the that's been theory crafted so much.
You exploded.
And,
that was terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to explode. Boo, 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 boo.
That, I believe. The soldiers got the angle. Oh, they're coming after him though.
He gets out. He's so strong. Look at him go.
Yeah, no, it's fun applying the theory that like has been figured out so much about King's Row.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think it's definitely overhyped.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh. Well, this is a lot pushing through this choke. I'm actually gonna go Ana for a game. We're gonna do that again.
Okay, sounds good.
We'll swap for this once. Brig is not the play here. You know what? You know what? When you want to queue up for quick play and you want to play competitive and pick the pick that you think it, you know what? Never mind. Sorry, I've got to go back to Brig actually. Sorry. There's something just came across my desk.
Oh, I see.
On God, we're staying Brig. On God, this is quick play, and we are very purposely running Brig Zen and being silly. But you know what? I was gonna swap. I was like, you know what? Let's play an Ana game. Why not? But on God, this is funnier. I fear. I get to milk you for a bit instead, and just be like a spiteful thrower, you know. I'm not enjoying the new season. I think the new season, I'm so sorry. I think the new season of House of the Dragon is ass. I think every single episode last episode was so bad. Last episode was so bad, I just felt like I didn't care. Like, more than anything, it wasn't even like, it was bad, but worse than it was bad, I didn't care. Like, I didn't care. I hate almost every decision they're making, every way they're characterizing every hero, or every character. Everything they're doing to Reyna. The idea that I am supposed to sympathize with, enjoy, and root for Daemon and Rhaenyra, and they couldn't include Nettles because they wanted the audience to root for Daemon and Rhaenyra, but you know, season 1, Daemon can like literally grab Rhaenyra by the throat and throttle her. You know, he can constantly undermine her and question her and disrespect her and ignore her, and like it's all just bad. It's all bad. It's all stupid. Oh my God. And you know what's most egregious of all? You know what's most egregious of all to me about House of the Dragon? Last episode, they had one of the absolute best opportunities for one of the coolest moments in the entire Dance of the Dragons that could have so easily been such a cool, epic, wow, really awesome moment. Free points for free, wow, cool, super awesome, epic points, and they just fully blew it. Not this last episode, but the episode before that. I said, the one good thing I have to say about House of the Dragon right now is they are really setting up for a payoff that I like here. And I meant the Kristen Cole payoff, right? And that's what I meant. And then we got that episode this week. And he didn't say the line! One of the coolest, most epic lines in all of the Dance of the Dragons. It's literally the concept you have invested in and been building up for a payoff for. This whole season, all you had to do was have Roddy the Ruin say one line, and it would have been a super cool, epic moment. Everybody would have clipped it. Everyone would have been super excited. It would have been such an easy win. All you had to do was say the funny line. And they didn't say it! Like, why? Not friendly. What was the line? I don't want to, I'm worried about potential spoilers, so like I'm gonna say the line, what is said. And I'll do a thumbs up when I'm done if you really want to avoid it for spoilers. But in the books, you don't get much at all from like about Kristen Cole and what Kristen Cole's been up to. So like in the show, they developed that a whole lot more with like his little trudge and him being like, oh, I'm gonna be epic. I'm gonna go down in the histories. But yeah, Allison's gonna hear songs about me. I'm gonna die like a hero, right? So they were developing that, which is like investing in this specific line and this specific moment, which is when Kristen Cole is faced down by the army. He challenges the 3 generals of the army to combat, right? In 1v3. And will that make a good enough show for you? Let's do it that way. And they look at him and immediately shoot him and fucking kill him and look at him and go, no. I'll have no songs sung about how bravely you died, Kingmaker. That's the whole line. That's all he had to say. And it builds up, it's the payoff on everything you've been building in this with his character. And it's such a cool little line.
Nice. Huge.
It's so baller. All you had to do was say it. Anyway, you're good now for spoilers if anybody's... Sorry, we're having a podcast. This stream with me just ranting about Game of Thrones. Can I get back on him? Yeah.
Okay, our boy lives. Nice.
He lives. He's good. Or I farmed enough with the I don't have enough bones. And I don't have enough bones was cool, right? Like that was a sick line. That was a sick line and I liked it. But I've never muted you so fast, Poe. I did not want that spoiler. Fair. 100% that's why you know.
I don't want to be up there.
In terms of not gameplay other than Brig, probably Ramatra. As far as like lore and personality and stuff, Ramatra and Zenyatta are like my 2 favorite characters in the game, not counting how they exist in the game. You've been eating while you've been ranting? I'm telling you. Big ADHD vibes, man. Let me yap. We have rally and funny intentions.
Didn't hit anything with either of those, did they? Oh no, our soldier. I see.
I really wanted... I'm gonna have to. Oh no! Awesome. Poe, you need a podcast, bro. Imagine sitting Poe down and telling them to yap about something for an hour. I'm telling you, I'm really good at running my mouth. I do love some yapping, you know. And obviously, you know, I have passion to spare. But A Song of Ice and with a lot of things. But A Song of Ice and Fire is like one of my absolute favorite. Like that's one of my absolute fixations. I do a little bit love. I feel bad. I try not to do it super often because I know like it's not something that everybody's gonna enjoy. But I do love getting to go on like a big yap about it all. That was fun. Also, sorry I've been so quiet. I will admit I've been on a really big rant about like Game of Thrones, A Song of Ice and Fire. They got me riled up.
Oh.
So you can blame chat. Hey, we won one though. Let's go. Yippee! And we didn't even play. We didn't swap off a brig.
Wanting so much attention right now that I'm starting stream with this.
Okay, big hydrate. You're right. Oh, I love. What's your cat's name?
Link.
Link? Oh, like Zelda?
Yeah.
That's cute. I like that.
Yeah. His sister's no longer with us, but
Ooh, the children of the forest.
Oh. He used to be her cat, and she had to rehome him after his sister had passed.
Oh, bless.
For other reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So he came right back to me because he used to hang out with me for a good long while when my sister still lived at home. So yeah.
That's really sweet. I'm sorry to hear about Zelda, but I'm glad you still have him.
Yeah. He's a good guy. He's a tuxedo cat.
Oh, I have a tuxedo.
Gentleman.
One of mine is a tuxedo. Her name is Olive.
I love that.
It's funny. I didn't name any of my cats.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are the cats'
Hmm.
names?
Okay, it's really good that guy was bad because... Okay, sorry. My cats are... So my mom lives with me, and so she has 2 cats, and I had 2 cats, and then... Okay, let's do it for real this time. And then we wound up with... Oh... We wound up with a 5th because last year my mom found a kitten like in a parking lot, like under a 4-week-old kitten in a parking lot under a truck. and brought her home. So we found her name is Sushi, which we found her in a sushi. It was a parking lot for a sushi place. So my mom named her Sushi. Oh. My mom's two cats are Boo and Smokey. My two cats are Olive and Charming. Charming was his name when I adopted him from the shelter. All of his litter was named after like Disney characters, and I thought Charming was just like the cutest. I thought that was really sweet, like Prince Charming, you know?
Yeah.
And then a friend of mine named Olive.
It's huge. Those are all good names. I like that.
Yeah, nothing too unique, but they're sweet anyway.
I mean, Sushi's pretty good. Got a story behind it.
I feel like
it's... I haven't heard a cat named Olive or Charming, actually, either.
Ooh, yeah, Charming I think is sweet. It fits him really, really well. He's such a sweetie. That's my big baby. That's my, like, oh my god. My soul cat, you know?
Hell yeah.
My kitty's Bumble and Vander. Bumble is such a good name, too. Bumble and Vander. Give your kitties lots of love from me. I have two black cats named Grimoire and Binks. Grimoire's a great name. Hi, 20. 20 Emma, welcome in. I also have a Smokey. Smokey's a good one. I also had a Smokey. Got lots of Smokies, yeah. My Smokey is like the sweetest, most gentle name. Cats with names like 2004 Honda Civic EX are the best. I agree. I really like when cats have one of two names. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's on display. This is so good. Yeah. I thought I smelled something.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, those joints are lubricated. I didn't know he was getting down like that.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chimbali style, you know? Don't get this flexible overnight.
Boo and Maui. Po, compliment my cat's name? Yeah. Wait, I want to catch up here a little bit. I have a cat name. Oh, my favorite cat names are always one of two extremes. I love when they have like really specific, just like noun names, like when it's like dump truck, 2004 Honda Civic, etc. Or when it is just like, this is just a grown-ass human's name. Like, their name is just like Matthew, Wilbur, Martin. That's always funny. Bruce Willis and Goose. That's a funny combination. My puppy is Gizmo and my hedgehog is Gochujang, Lord of Darkness, Keeper of the Foul Knowledge. Okay, right. My cat was originally named Carrot. I thought it was funny because we have our Sushi, right? And obviously we named her because of like where we found her, and it was the parking lot of a sushi restaurant. But Sushi, like right after Sushi, like a couple months after Sushi, I feel like I kept getting all of these TikToks on my For You page, and it was always like, every white girl ever naming their cat Sushi, Mochi, like all of those. Man, they might have clocked. One of my cat's name is Cosmic Destroyer. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Do you call him anything for short? Welcome in, Farrell. Guitar Man! They know you. I named them way before Overwatch. A dog named Juno and a dog named Anna. And you named them before Overwatch? That's so cute. Hasselbach. Ooh, Hasselbach would be a really great name. When I grow up, I want to be like Poe. Do it. What are your thoughts on the name Oswald? Incredible name. Oswald is a gorgeous 10 out of 10 name. For a cat or a person, I love the name Oswald. And it makes me think of that little octopus guy from the TV show who had the little wiener dog. I like the name Oswald. That's gorgeous. Pookie and Rome. My cat's name is Trash. Trash is a good name. Sweetbread. Sweetbread is cute. A gray white cat with blue-green's eyes. I have a goldfish named Cornelius. K for killer. I have a cat named Piss and another named Gremlin. Full names too. Gorgeous. Oswald Cobblepot. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. I don't know these Oswalds. I fear I don't. Oh, I love you. Don't worry, I'm gonna get a really cheeky boop here. Oh, no, we're not. I know, I was set up for a boop too. I was sitting there greeting, trying to... Oh, she's around that wall. My cat's name is Trash. Somebody on TikTok said the same thing. I think that's a really good name for a cat, TBH. Sister's cat B, Beatrice. I call Olive Olivia when she's in trouble. Like anytime I'm fussing at her, it's always Olivia, not Olive. Charming. I call a lot of things. I call Charming like my bastard man, my little fat bastard. I call him Fat Man. I call him Lil Man. I call him Nasty Man. I guess I just any kind of combination of like generally negative adjective. Oh my goodness. Let's do something, Poe. With man is a safe bet. I do call him a rat bastard all the time. I think, unfortunately, one of my favorite jokes that's never not funny that like I consistently do in my personal life is I really love the stereotype.
Nutty with the boobs.
Yeah, this is kind of silly. Oh, Rhine. Oh, Rhine. Oh, Rhine. You know?
Kind of silly, you'd say.
A little silly. Oh. You know what? Yeah, whoop her ass. I never said hi back to number one girl, so I gotta do that real quick. Whew. I tried to save Zarya for what it's worth. I call it Ruby. I call her Booby. Oh,
Ooh.
mean, wicked. Flint, and he's a diva. Odin and Opti, short for Optimus Prime. That's hilarious. On that A Song of Ice and Fire Poe audiobook, reading like the whole series. That'd be so cool. Sing us a song. Oh shit, what song? What song? This is a hill I've decided to die on. Me with a nail gun and you on the cross. Ruining something I know I rely on. So this is the part where you beg me to stop. Do I still smoke? Honey, I'm no quitter. I'm a dog with a bone and an instinct to fight. Give up, oh please, I was raised with a sister. So I'll keep on poking the bear till it bites. Then I'll say I knew he would. Of course I was right. Will you rate my brig fit? Oh my god, I'm so locked in. I need to see her brig fit.
I ran to number one girl many times in quick play.
Yeah, I'm trying to see her fit right now, but her hog is trying to come between us.
Yeah.
He has no hook right now.
Take care of him. Oop, killed someone else.
Lovely.
Okay, cool.
The whip on that Mercy was nasty. Thanks. Everyone, please take the sing-along song. Oh, that's really funny. I really hope it works. I want to see. You think I can sneak over here? I just love hearing you sing. I appreciate it.
Got him.
Thank you. Okay. Bad things.
You got that.
Okay, we're fine. Yeah. You were right. I don't know why I was worried. Ooh. Oh, let me see. What skin is she wearing? Oh, it's the blue flame. What did you get from your vault? Freaking nothing. Nothing good. What do you feel about Seven Havens trailer? I don't think I've seen the Seven Havens trailer.
Trust in the process.
I love that. Ooh, we get to play longer. I do love Blue Flame. I feel like I'm a little biased because I loved Anti-Fragile so much and I'm just so much less of a blue person. But overall, either way, like Blue Flame and Anti-Fragile, easy bangers. I would love a silly world where I greed this and I get a whip and I get a boop there and it's fine. And this vendetta does not reach up inside my butthole. I feel like you could sing one of the songs of oh my god, I love the Ballad of Lucy Greybeard. The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. That's a classic. Hi, Swimming Man. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I've made a mistake. But it's okay. I'm God's favorite princess, and I've never been punished. I like what Kotar Man's up to here. Ooh, there was a world. I'm pissed as hell. It's a stupid game. Who even likes this game? Jenny of Old Stones. That one's a little higher. That one's a little higher. I wonder if I could bring it down. Royal Captain and Azure Drake. Ooh, I love her. I actually really like Royal Captain. I don't run it much, but I love the voice lines on it. Okay. Lol. Lol. You're so lucky. You're so lucky, Vendetta. You're so lucky them bitches showed up for you. That actual movie is an Appalachian. Agreed. 100%. 100%. As an Appalachian, oh, and as a Rachel Ziegler fan, ugh, I was thrilled. Oh, and Hunger Games. Like, Hunger Games is one of my other favorite, like, up there with The Song of Ice and Fire as far as favorite book series and, like, fixations, you know? Like, I love The Hunger Games. So I was pretty thrilled. Got mine, I guess. Stone and Combat Medic. I do love Stone. Stone has a warm place in my heart. Are you gonna see the new one in November? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I saw Rachel on the street the other day in New York City. Oh, that's sick. She's so... I like that she said GG to me, but not to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of our interactions have been, I forget how this started, but at one point they were just like, Guitar Man, like without any other like text. And I was just like, hey, what's up? And they didn't say anything, so now I do that back at them, and it's just like back and forth now.
I like it. I like it. It felt very pointed.
Yeah.
I would follow Rachel Ziegler into battle, I think. Pody, like Minecraft? Minecraft is fine. It was never anything that I got like crazy into. Rachel seems like a genuine sweet person outside acting. I think so. And I also think like I like a lot of what she stands for. I like that she's outspoken. And holy shit, man, you can't ever insult that girl's chops, man. You can say what you want about her, but you cannot say that she is not one of the most talented, like insanely, like she has more talent in her pinky finger than I think than I have in my entire body. Than I think my entire like I'm sorry, Diva. I got startled. Rachel, but she's saying like no one's ever heard. Always makes me cry. I really hope that all the rumors about like Andrew Lloyd Webber casting her as Christine and Jonathan Bailey as either Raoul or the Phantom. I really hope that's true. I really, really, really hope. I want a Jonathan Bailey Phantom. I want a Rachel Ziegler Christine really bad. Hunger Games first book, and for me, I didn't like it. I don't know why. Interesting. I think they're a really incredible series. Suzanne Collins is one of my absolute favorite authors of all time. She is so intentional with absolutely everything she does. That bitch does not write unless she has something to say, and every time she has something to say, boy, does she say it. Everything is so intentional. I love the Hunger Games, man. I love Phantom of the Opera. Me too. All right, I want a quest.
Fetch me that Genji's skull.
Understood. Understood. Hey, I just learned this trick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna come turn it in real quick.
Perfect.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Here's a reward. It's a nice snack.
He understands, Shirley. He understands, Shirley. He understands, Shirley. He understands, Shirley. Final Fantasy 14, Jonathan Bailey plays the voice of a cat boy, and I can never hear anything else in any role he does. Oh, that's hilarious. I feel like my first introduction to Jonathan Bailey was in Bridgerton. I just want him to have that. Yo, worry about your own fight right now. Worry about your own fight right now. Worry about your own fight right now. Oh my gosh. He's solo too. Mother fricker. Oh my gosh, the trailer to Wicker. I also saw the trailer to Wicker. And I want to see it. I'm sorry. I feel like I was sold immediately on the mom, the stepmom from Fleabag is in it. And I saw her and I was like, oh my God, is that her? Oh, I'd love to see her in more because I feel like as wild as that hero was, that character was, she performed the hell out of that character. It's got Peter Dinklage in it. It's got crazy weird. Like I'm into it. I don't know. I want to see Wicker.
We haven't gotten a single match where it's 1-3-2, have we?
Oh, I guess we haven't, huh? That's pretty nice.
If that's, yeah.
I wonder if that's gonna be
like a hard set, like, you know, 5 minutes plus it's gonna be 1-3-2 or anything like that.
Oh yeah, like a hard time limit for how long it takes. I also wonder if it will stay that way. I wonder if there is like a greater influx of players in general because 5v5ers are being forced to play it. So I wonder if it'll be that efficient when you don't have like 5v5 audiences roped in.
Yeah.
Hi HVD. Bookman, how are you?
At my door. I just let him out like 2 seconds ago.
Classic cats, right? Alexander Skarsgård is the Wicker Man. I'm interested. Olivia Colman, yeah, that's her name. I think it looks interesting. Any book by Adam Silvera? I don't think so. Is this your favorite game? This is definitely one of my favorite games. It's like actively the game, like, yeah, but I think that if I had to pick one single game that I love, like that is my favorite game, not counting Overwatch, it's going to be Super Mario Sunshine. Low-key, I'm having a better experience with it, TBH. And in fairness, I mean, Guitar Man and I aren't like setting anyone up for success here, going, you know, forcing our brigs in, but I'm having fun. Ranger's Apprentice, I have not. I've heard of Assassin's Apprentice. My mom really likes that one. It's a stupid game. Who even likes this game?
You took that
Marius,
like a champ.
Right, I took it so well. You know me. Super Mario Sunshine getting added. I have it on my regular Switch. I'm not getting a Switch 2. I'm not giving them my money. I'm not giving Nintendo my money for a Switch 2, but I do have a regular Switch, and I do have it on the regular Switch. I have not seen an Azure Drake cosplay. Who did it? Bullshit! Agreed. There's one brig skin. One brig skin that I don't have. We're having a standoff.
I picked that hog and he went nowhere while I was on his head. I need a refund.
Through my shield? Did she push me through the wall with my shield? And let me see that from her POV, because with my shield not like in her damn... Oh, instant cast time shield. Gorgeous. Gorgeous instant cast time shield. Love it. Do you play choice-based game? Oh my god, I love choice-based games. I love choice-based horror games, like decision-based, like Until Dawn, the Chronicle, the Dark Picture Anthology, The Quarry, Life is Strange, Dispatch. Oh...
Help me, help me, help me.
Oh, okay, I got you. I'm gonna pull you up. I'm gonna pull you. Oh no, you didn't wait long enough. I was gonna throw down my whip. Trust.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's got 20 meters, you know. Oh, The Walking Dead. We did start playing The Walking Dead. We finished season 1 of The Walking Dead. We're gonna finish The Walking Dead, like the season 2 at some point too. I have Life is Strange tattoo. Life is Strange is a good one. They touch. I really want to go find a... That wicked woman, that wicked woman, that wicked woman.
How is it?
Brigsme is 20 meters. Stream Halo 2. I was a Halo 3 girly, I fear.
Okay, maybe do that.
If we're getting a Halo game, it's gonna be Halo 3. Least favorite character in season 1 besides Ben. Which series? Season 1? Oh, Walking Dead. Ben. Man. What was that bitch ass old dude's name? What was his name? The bitch ass old dude. Larry.
They say work smarter, not harder, but why not do both?
Die. You know. Hi, Philip. Welcome in. Yeah, The Walking Dead. Hey, Demon Child. Yeah, frick Larry, I fear. Did you? I did. I 100% did, yeah. This Cat Bastion bullshit. Wee. Oh, that's a gorgeous rock from him. Did anybody else see our, if nothing else, our Sig hit that rock? Wolf Among Us. I've heard really good things about the Wolf Among Us as well. It was Evil Larry. I'm telling you, frick evil. Sorry. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was unmuted. I'm sitting here babbling. You gotta fuss at me.
I was waiting to hear what you were thinking about Wolf Among Us, honestly.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I really like decision-based horror games. You know, but I missed out on like a lot of Telltale. I just started, like last year, I was playing The Walking Dead. But I've gotten so many recommendations for the Wolf of Among Us.
Yeah.
Have you played it?
Now that they have the, I haven't played it, but I did watch like YouTube. Like
Okay, gotcha.
New.
Back in the day. Was me with Markiplier. Watching him play.
I never really got too into watching Markiplier somehow.
Until Dawn got me into watching him, and then it was, oh my gosh, I'm bad. And then it was FNAF, I've not played Mouthwashing, but I've heard really intense things about it. I played, what's that? I played Omori, which I've been told is similar to Mouthwashing. I've never played Dead Space. Same with Markiplier, yeah. I think Until Dawn got me into Markiplier, and then I started watching all his FNAF shit. Pretty much every choice-based horror game, horror fan has played that. Right? What are you gonna do? You like body horror at all? Not at all. Gore and body horror is easily my least favorite kind of horror. I fear I'm not a big gore person. How funny. Okay. Well, I don't care. What is going on up there? Hello? What is... Everyone is everywhere. And everything happens so much. Oh my goodness, the cat picks her up. What an evil, wicked cat. Do you prefer 5v5 or 6v6? I like both. I like If I'm queuing in a group, but like I don't mind 6v6, I think 6v6 is silly. I enjoy 6v6 on stream a whole lot, especially off stream if I'm trying to play like a little more serious and I want to lock in and like improve. I prefer 5v5. I'm a nice little fence sitter. I fear. Hi, Winter Bear. Welcome in, love. How are you? Starting to get more horror things with my friends. My anxiety gets high to anticipation. I really, really like horror. My big thing is like gore. I don't super love a lot of gore. I don't love body horror. Oh, we did it. Holy. Howdy there. Welcome in. I did not. My first playthrough, nobody died to the trapdoor in the cave. I will say my first playthrough of Until Dawn, I don't want to give spoilers, right? But I will say I made it to the very end of Until Dawn with like 5 or 6 people alive. And I made one decision. And I finished with 2 people. I finished with 2 people in my first playthrough. That decision whooped my ass. About to cheat on my final. Y'all wish me luck. Godspeed. I have not read The Perfect Sun. Oh my god, I didn't read the full message, but all I saw was like the words Expedition 33. I don't know the context, I didn't see the message, but that activated me like a sleeper agent. I love Expedition 33, I have played it, I'm obsessed with it. It's one of the best games ever made. I can't recommend it enough. It is not overhyped, it deserved every aspect of love it got at the Game Awards. And I'm obsessed with that game. No game's story has emotionally impacted me and stayed with me, stuck with me the way that E33 has. 100%. Do you still think about, oh my god, yes. I love E33. I'm super excited because I've gotten my mom playing E33, so I've been spending some time with her. We haven't in the past week or so, but she's been playing it. So I've gotten to experience it again through her, which is really fun. I tried for him. I really did. And we're gonna die for it again. Art direction should not have gone to it, though. I disagree. I think a lot of people don't understand what art direction mean. Art direction is not how hard the art was to make. It's not how pretty the art is. It's not how much you like the style of the art. Art direction talks about the concepts of the game itself, the story, the narrative, and what environmental elements and design choices, how they play into the concepts, the concept of the story, the concept of the game, and like reinforce those visual elements, how those visual elements contribute to the overall narrative experience of the game. And so I saw some people being like, oh, well, you know what, Silksong should have won because it's hand animated and that's a lot harder, and I think that was prettier. But ultimately, art direction does not mean how pretty the art was. It doesn't mean what the style of the art was. It doesn't mean how hard it was to do the art. It means how the art contributes to the overall narrative, like how the art contributes and reinforces the ideas and of the narrative itself. Okay. And E33 is a masterclass of art direction in all of the visuals. I can't go into it any more than that without like giving spoilers for E33 and why everything looks like that. But every moment of E33's visuals contribute to the overall concept and is exactly what is happening. And I won't say anything more than that because it's wicked spoilers, but Death Stranding 2 should have won something. I think it was a really rough year. That's my big caveat, is that I think that there's so many games this year that were so good. And if it were not up against E33, I think a lot more games would have gotten a lot more love. And I think it is unfortunate that some of those games were against E33, you know? But I think ultimately, like, there is a difference between like something that is a really good game and something that is like a once-in-a-lifetime generational run of a game. And I do think E33 is a once-in-a-lifetime generational run of a game. Why do you swing your mace 24/7? You'll see most brig mains continue to swing their mace for a couple of reasons. One, because there's no movement penalty associated with swinging, so there's no reason not to swing unless you're trying to be quiet or block something, in which stop swinging and block stuff. And you might always accidentally proc Inspire. There's always the chance for you to find a Sombra out of Invis, a Tracer to blink into you, someone to get booped into you, you to find a deployable that you didn't see. So there's no reason not to swing. There's every reason to swing. You might proc Inspire, you might find something. And also ADHD, hit button, go burr. Could be funny. Could be funny. Let's be really patient here. I can't stop that from happening. Elden Ring for me. Have you ever played Elden Ring or a Souls-like? No, I've watched a bunch of like lore videos about Elden Ring. And I like the lore of Elden Ring some. But I've not actually played it. I'm not super into Souls games, I fear. I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games, so probably not. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it. I try. And now I play Blurry because of you. I love that. I hope you're enjoying her. I think they were probably cheating. It's a wicked game. There probably wasn't anything better we could have done, you know? Certainly not our composition. Brig, Zen, Onron. Brig, Zen, Onron. Queen, into that Pharah. Rip. Did I see Master Frog? Sorry, I've been big yapping. Did I see Master Frog? I did. I hate E33. Such a bad episode. Episode? I don't know what you mean by episode, but I am actually like cursing you right now. You're gonna start coughing in 3 days real quick. Cause you keep E33's name out of your mouth like that. See a lot of people making fun of Briggs constant swinging and it makes me so mad. It's Suvu, you know. Have you tried playing Power World? I have not. James really wants me to get into it. And Megan actually bought me the game. So I have the game. It's just getting into it. And the big thing is I haven't been playing like hardly any off stream. In the past like couple months, I haven't played any off a stream. Like between how busy I've been and then my PC being down and then like my sciatica and not being able to sit at my PC. Really and truly, for the most part, I haven't been doing much gaming if I'm not on stream. But I really want to get into Power World. I might just retire from comp at this point. Is it that bad, Nexy? You know, if you didn't flake on us tomorrow, you'd have 2 Pookies really, really invested in your elo. Souls games, you'll go bald with anger and stress, but you will be built different after the experience. I feel like E33, the guest role volleyball, had me pulling out my hairs. I can't imagine. Not great, but hey, Power World reference. Hey, Power World reference. Nexy also is trying to get me into Power World. He made a server and everything. I just haven't gotten there. Is this an awakening? Yes, you should become a Brig main. Sorry, I'm super intense. It is totally fine if you disagree with me about like any of this, you know, like I'm just super intense and passionate. And my intensity is passion, not assertion. You know? Does that make sense?
I think I might make this one my last one.
Okie dokie.
And maybe Q66.
No worries. No worries. Thanks for games.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for playing.
James, have you gotten to see the new Killer Survivor stuff? I have. We also played DBD yesterday. I played DBD yesterday with Phoenix, and then James joined. It was a lot of fun. We did it on stream. I'd love to play more DBD on stream, TBH. Forgot about the beer Olympics during that convo. God forbid the beer Olympics. What are you, a frat boy? Come on now, Nexy. Grow up. I'm kidding. This is negging. I don't mind. This isn't the real opinion that I have. Frick you. What are you, a frat boy? Ugh, grow up. Should I get into DBD? Absolutely not. No, it's a terrible game held together by spaghetti code and the entire player base hates it and each other and is fighting all the time. It's the most miserable game to pick up and learn at any point in time. It is miserable to try to learn. You are going to have to put in like 200 hours before you vaguely understand what's going on. There's like over 300 survivor perks and like 300 killer perks and like 50 different killer powers, and it is a miserable game to learn. But if you did decide to power through and learn it, I know I just like pitched it really, really well. But if you did, I'd be really thrilled and you'd have people to play with. But no, it's a miserable game and you do not want to try to learn it. Absolutely not. Didn't E33 use AI? E33... Yes and no. So the E33 AI I think got blown up. I think that we absolutely should be on companies' asses about AI, and I am like super against AI and whatnot. But the thing with E33's AI is in the development of E33 back in like 2021, 2022, they bought pre-made assets from Unreal Engine, pre-made assets from Unreal Engine. It was back in 2021, 2022. And in that package of pre-made assets that they bought from E33, there was a AI rendered texture that they used, right? E33 even like was very open about their development process and that they looked into AI and very quickly decided that they, you know, because back in like 2021, 2022, people didn't talk about AI the way they do now, and it wasn't nearly as like clear, you know, and they came to the conclusion that AI wasn't a tool that they wanted to use, and that it undermined artists, and they were very outspoken and clear about that. But there was one texture to a newspaper on a poll that was from that pre-made pack that they bought from Unreal Engine that made it into the base game. It made it into the final game. After a couple days, it was caught. They immediately patched it out and removed it. They were open about it. They were upfront about it. They acknowledged it. They said they do not fuck with AI. They said it was, like, you know, and like I think ultimately at the end of the day, they handled it as perfectly as they could, as we could expect. And they weren't rendering. They weren't doing anything. They weren't rendering AI. They weren't using AI to like create assets. They didn't intentionally use AI. The moment the AI was caught, they owned up to it. They removed it from the game. They handled it and addressed it. They were outspoken the entire time about that AI element in interviews and whatnot, and how it made there. And does it suck? Yes. Should we be a little bit more careful? And should that be something that they caught? Absolutely. Ultimately, though, did they handle it as absolutely perfectly as like they probably could have? And yeah, I think so. And also, ultimately, it is a game that has been so outspoken about against AI and like in supporting artists, and like that did absolutely everything in their power to give all of their artists and creative team as much creative control as and freedom as they possibly could. Like that was their whole model. And so I think ultimately the people who like hopped onto that to use it as an excuse to justify why they don't like E33 and were like, oh, it's AI slop, they could have only made it with AI slop. I think you fucking suck. And you need to stop trying to moralize being a hater. I think it's enough to just be a hater. And you need to grow up and just say, I don't fuck with this and I want to be a hater. You don't have to moralize all of your hating, you know? So, yes, there was an instance of AI use. And I still fuck heavy with E33, and I still hate AI. That shield was wicked that first sec. Sorry, I was trying to bail out our van. We win it though. Nice. Oh, I did back. Bye, Nexie. I mean, if they get an invite to play some, think about it. Okay. God bless Nexie. It's a miserable game to ban. It's a miserable game to learn. I try to set everybody up for like an honest like answer, because Dead by Daylight is a miserable game to learn rather. And I don't want to pretend like it isn't and try to trap you into it, and then you have a miserable time. What do you think of Horizon Zero Dawn? I never played it, but I always thought it was really, really cool. I really liked the design of the protagonist in it. And I watched, I think, for a while, SVB was doing a playthrough of it, and I watched some of it on his stream when I would, like, lurk. But... Nice. Zero Dawn's better than Forbidden West. People act like that the same way when Baldur's Gate 3 won everything. Yeah. I honestly, like, it is honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I think people need to, like, be more comfortable being haters. Like, it's okay for you to just not like something. You don't have to moralize all your hatred, and, like, it's okay to just be a hater, man. Like, be like, I don't like this. This doesn't do it for me. I don't like it. You don't have to have like a grand moral reason and like take a huge like moral stand to justify and vindicate your hatred for something. Like, you know, within reason, right? It depends like how we're being we're hating and what we're hating. But for things like that, especially like media and shit that doesn't matter, like just be a hater. Just like, you know, just say you don't fuck with it. Frick. You really love Go games, especially with the lore. For DBD, it's always me with my guitar tambourine against the world. Me and my pebble. Me and my tambourine against the world. Do you fuck with God of War? I like God of War aesthetically and like from afar, but I've never really played any of it. I discovered, like 2 months ago, I discovered Thor in God of War and started getting Thor thirst edits on my For You page, and that made me really, really interested in God of War, I won't lie. But I think God of War, what is it? It's not pronounced like Leve. It's like, is it Laufey? I think that looks really cool. I hate E33 because Blueprint should have won the art award, and my ex glazed the fuck out of E33. I fear it's worth the glaze. I fear it's worth it. And I think that's fine. Like, for you to go, I don't enjoy it because everybody loved it so much. Like, whatever. I get it. I love it. I don't love that answer. But I think that's, like, such a valid, fair answer. And I think it's okay for you to just be like, I don't like it. This rubbed me the wrong way. There's so many things that I have, like, fake grudges against because, for no real good reason, but because of, like, some minor thing, you know? Pronunciation for, so like Laufey was Robot also E30. Yeah, I think it was just unfortunate. It was such a strong game. It was such a strong game, and I think there were so many like good games in the Game Awards that it really sucked. I would have loved to see like almost any of those games put up on a different year, not against E33. But again, ultimately, I do believe with my whole heart that E33 is like a once-in-a-lifetime generational run of a game. Not just like the best game of that year, but like one of the best games ever. Why did she grab? She was ambitious. She was ambitious. That's the wall. Rip. No, I just like being a dramatic hater. It deserves the glaze. I think that's fair. Like I said, I think maybe just like, I think we need to be more comfortable hating with our whole chest, you know? I do think like God, our obsession with like moralizing everything is like crippling on the internet, right? And it's all like so performative constantly. And like there's so much nuance to those conversations and like important like moralizing to be done that you kind of undersell it when you just like feel the compulsive need regardless. Overwatch X Wally? Yeah, Echo Eve would eat down, I fear. Okay, we're doing it. I love E33. I need you to be patient, really and truly. Whoever charged that Zarya probably did it with like really pure intentions in their heart, you know? Shut on my Zarya for my big bubble there? Yes. No. Okay. Oh, Lord! Okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That bash. Let me get a back on you. Let me get a back on you. Oh, I tried. Bastion would be cute as Wally. Bastion Wally would make my heart so full, man. I charged Zarya. I charged doing my shot. Genji deflect. Yes, it was me. True. True, it was me. Every time. All right. Oh no! That went poorly. I was really hoping Venture would wrap back into that little room there. Friendly reminder, you can, like, if you time it right, you can shield bash them as soon as they come out of burrow and immediately provide your, like, your burst healing, especially if you have inspiring strike. What's going on back there? Who's on you? Hate that man. Hate that man. When I interact with the things they don't fuck with, making them more miserable. I mean, it's the same thing. Yeah, like that, especially with, like, gosh, creators. That drives me crazy with creators. Like, I feel like people also need to learn that it's okay to be like, I just don't fuck with you, right? But the way that we do it with creators, and we, like, give creators careers based on hate, like, you're like, oh, this person's terrible and I don't fuck with them, so I'm gonna, like, post a ton of their content and I'm gonna make them into a huge meme and I'm gonna reference them all the time and I'm gonna hate watch them and I'm actively gonna give them a platform and help support their content. But it's okay because, like, I hate them, and, like, I'm doing it ironically, and, like, there is definitely a difference in the amount of money they're making from my hate, and, like, you know, like, I think people get gross about that anyway. Have you ever seen Grimm? Like the TV show Grimm? I don't think I have. I feel like I heard of it. Aren't they like detectives or something for supernatural things, like werewolves and shit? Dude, I got rallied just. They full left. Cough, cough, cough. Who's your favorite singer or band? I'm really terrible at favorites. I don't know if this is true, but I really love ABBA. ABBA would I don't know if I would say ABBA's my #1 favorite, but ABBA would always be in my top 3. So maybe it's ABBA. ABBA.
Nice try.
G fucking G. Sorry.
All good, all good.
Thanks for games
So I'm,
anyway.
like, not super talkative right now. My cat's just like, he's like,
No
so
worries.
much attention right now. I think he's fine, but, like, I need to check up on him, so I'll see if this might end soon early.
No worries, no worries. I appreciate games.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Yeah, thanks for games. I'll catch you later. Good luck with your cat.
Later.
Shout out, by the way, Crazy Guitar Man. That's who we were playing with. If you guys want to go drop him a follow, give him lots of love. He's super cool. Champ Zen player, like, you know. I think hate watching something is the most foolish thing. Negative media, still media promoting someone or something. Yeah, and the reason people get to, like, grift and sidestep into, like, lol cow is because people carve out that niche with their attention. I don't know if this is true, and it's your own onion. What did I say that about? Poet story time. Tell your hive mind of a chat a story. What kind of story? Remember when people hate watched Velma? I don't know Velma. Favorite band? Oh. Oh yeah, saying I don't know if this is true, and then it's my own opinion on my favorite band. Yeah, I don't know. I'm impossible with those conversations because I feel like I get too I think way too literally about them, and I have this compulsive need to feel like I'm being honest, right? And if I feel like if I'm not being honest, that is something that my brain, like, runs into a wall about, even if it doesn't matter, right? It's why, here's an example. I'll have an infuriating conversation with my grandma, and infuriating on my part, like, as in I'm the one being infuriating. Let me clarify, not her. Because what'll happen is she'll say, hey, are you hungry?
Moths to the flame, moths to the flame.
Lamp braid, lamp braid, lamp braid. Hi, Crazy Guitar Man. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for playing today. I'm sorry games weren't better. But I appreciate you playing anyway. I still had a lot of fun. Hope your cat is all right. Huge rage. Oh my god, how was your stream? Welcome in. What were you playing? Tell me about it. Welcome into Big Yap Hours. But the reason that conversation gets infuriating, right, is because my grandma is going to look at me and she's going to go, hey, are you hungry? Right? And what she asked me is, are you hungry? What she is saying is is trying to plan something around food and trying to gauge me with it. Right? And my brain immediately goes into overdrive because I'm like, I am not hungry. I don't, but like, I also generally have like a lower appetite. I don't feel super hungry. I have to like consciously think a lot of the time to like eat, but I'll probably be in a position where like, oh, well, I haven't eaten yet, so I probably should eat, but no, I'm not hungry. Like, I don't really feel hungry. I'd be fine right now if I didn't get anything. I'm not really hungry. So I can't look at her and say that I'm hungry, but I know that she's asking because she's trying to prompt because she wants to do something with food. So I will look at her and I will go, well, I haven't eaten. And she'll go, okay, but are you hungry? No. But I feel the compulsive need, like if I just, like, you know, like I feel the compulsive need to be like honest about it, and I'm not hungry, so I can't just answer and say that I'm hungry. Gotta raid and run, no worries. Good luck with your cat, I hope everything is all right. Welcome in, Raiders, my name is Poe. How are you? Would do want to help me when she means come do this tour and talk to me now, and gets mad when I say no? Yeah. If you ask to join me one more time, if you ask to join me, I'm taking every single one of your toes and I'm putting them in your nose. I am breaking them off and I'm shoving them in your nose. No, you cannot join me. You cannot join me the first time you asked in TikTok chat. You cannot join me the second time that a mod told you no in TikTok chat. You cannot join the third time that you joined my Twitch chat to ask. I hope you have a wonderful day. You may not join. Hello, Poe. Hi, Bowser's Trousers. Welcome in. I still really, really love your join. May I join you, though? Mods, step on that person. Poe, it's two different people. Oh, they're just saying the same thing? There's been that one person who keeps saying, can I join you over and over again? Sorry. You may not pass go. You may not collect $200. What do we want to do now? Hi, Petty Keeper of Grudges. Oh my god, you would have been perfect. You would have been perfect for this. Thistle, what are you doing? What are you doing right now, Thistle? Thistle, what are you doing? What are you doing, Thistle? What are you doing? Can I join Theory? There are days you do play with fans? There are days I do community games. Not super often, but I do community games. Yeah, absolutely. Bothing. Bothing. What does bothing mean? Nothing. Cannot join, can I? Yeah, I would let Yoda join, TBH. Hi, Kofi. How are you, love? Welcome in. Can you watch Seven Havens? Probably not right now, but I don't know, but I didn't know what boofing is. See, my humor is making me really want to ask just for giggles, but that's fine. You can ask. You can ask for the giggles. I don't mind a big bit, especially if I give a big reaction. I think like the point of giving a big reaction as a streamer is I love overreacting and giving a big reaction and being like, don't do this thing. And then I set chat up for the joke to do the thing and to piss the streamer off and get another big reaction. And then I get to overreact and I get to be like, ah, chat. And then we both get to like play up this bit. All right. We'll do a fresh cut and I'll pretend like you didn't even say that. And then I'll go, can I join? Oh my God, Umo. No, I just said. But have you played Disco Elysium? I have not played Disco Elysium. Thistle, would you like to play? Do you have any desire to play some, maybe like 5v5? I don't know, like some, what do I want to play? Do we want to play 6v6 or 5v5? We can swap accounts. Do you have any desire to play? What do you think? Wait, what about me though? Did you think about me? Just got 3 brick skins in my vault. Is this your doing, Poe? Yes. Wonderful work, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for hopping in on the bit. I understand. Can you join? Well, nobody's ever asked me that before. Well, now I have to think. I wasn't ready for this bit. It is my doing, by the way. I gave all my brick skins to you. Open your boxes. I'll open your box. Do we want to do a poll? Do we want to play 5v5 or 6v6? What do we think? I encouraged them, Xander. I encouraged them. I'm sorry. It's my fault. They're fine. I encouraged them to do it. 5v5. 6v6. Okay. Sam opened my box. Oh, how lovely. I'm so happy for you guys. 6v6 means more of us can join, right? 6v6 so you can stun on even more hoes, okay? Do you have any relation to the Pope? Exclamation point Pope. Can someone type exclamation point Pope? 6v6 because 6 guys are bigger than 5 guys. 5 guys, she ain't talking about burgers. Pull up with 4 friends and that pussy get murdered. JK, I don't do them fades. That's the only part of that song I know. But I remember when that, y'all remember when that song was like big on TikTok? It was like, says she want 5 guys, she ain't talking about burgers. Pull up with 4 friends and that pussy get murdered. Blah, 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 blah. I always thought it was fun. I thought it was fun. 5v5? We'll do a poll. I think 6v6 had the most answers, but we can do a poll anyway. Oh my gosh, jump scared by my own stream here. Manage poll. End poll. New poll. There we go. Never mind. My mods are on it. My mods are on it. My mods are on it. Gorgeous. Oh, did I end the poll? I ended the poll that my mod just started. Right. Right. Oh, you clicked prediction. Okay, awesome. We're all messing it up. I'm doing well. I've been traversing through the stars and comets of psychological Olympics. Thank you. How have you been? I've been pretty all right. I've been pretty all right. We're vibing. Nina, cosmetic streamer. Yeah. Hold on. We'll start over. What do? 5v5. 6v6. I don't have onions. You have 1 minute. Start voting. This is an ugly format. I'm not looking at this. I'll just be surprised by the results. That's an ugly way to format the results. I'm not looking at that. You're playing 6v6 tomorrow, right? Why not some 5v5 today? That's a good point, but I did already give them opinions, so maybe we shouldn't. Why do so many people have onions? I think it's probably important to have onions. I think more people should have onions, honestly. Like, if you stand for nothing, like, what do you fall for, you know? Wait, I didn't register. Does this mean stream supports same-day registration? I do support same-day registration and ranked choice voting. Self-love. Hi, Insomniac. Thank you for the self-love. I am proud of who I am and what I have built in this space, and I deserve the community and love that I have found. And I'm really proud of what we've built and where we are, you know, and the person that we get to be. 6v6-1. Wait, is this someone taking away our onions? No, I would never take away your onions unless you had bad onions, right? Like, if your onion sucks, then I'm probably going to take it away, right? But whatever. Teehee. Stop the steal. Stop the vote. Stop the vote. Okay, so 6v6. Oh, wait, I'm not in a call with Thistle. We might want to... We're going to rope in our other Pookie here. JK. I don't run fades. Trains. Whatever. Blows up onion with mine. I think more people could blow up some onions with mines. Hi, Thistle! Welcome in. How are you? We're playing 6v6, by the way, at 1.
Okay, sounds good to me.
I hear the streaming goes, is this the one who always talks about Bush? I am a big Bush advocate. I'm a big Bush advocate, but I think that, like, it is... I don't think it's fair to reduce me to only that. You know, I think that I contain multitudes. You gonna take the shot? You gonna take the shot? You gonna take the shot? Okay, she's gone. You gonna take the shot? You gonna take the shot? You gonna take the shot? I like her respecting it. I like her respecting it. You notice that she didn't go after me immediately. She turned around and looked for her. She's so close. She's so close. I can taste it. There we go. Please don't throw the towels, ma'am. A bellhop will have to clean that up. What's Thistle up to? Poe is also a free sponsor of Peach Riot. I do. I am. What's that? Your little display. It was showing a drink in like a tall flute. What's that?
Oh, that's champagne. Would you like some?
No. What's
No?
that bottle right there with the blue lid?
This one? That's vodka.
Okay.
Would you prefer vodka?
No.
No?
What's this one next to it? Like with the brownish bottle with the glass.
This one. Let me read it because I know it's whiskey, but I need to see.
Okay.
There is no E, so there's a 95% chance it's Scottish whiskey, but there's like a tiny chance that it's from Canada.
Okay. And all right, so the little thing, it's showing me a different drink. That one with the olive, what is that?
You'll need to describe it to me. It's
It's like a wide.
The one in the V glass.
Yeah, it's like in a big wide circular glass with an olive.
Oh yeah, that's our dry martini.
Okay.
Offer you a glass of milk.
No, thank you.
Okay. You just an
You
inquisitive mind.
didn't ask if I wanted the martini though.
The martini has actually got a rule to it where you have to ask for it. I'm not allowed to offer it. It's got expensive gin in it.
Well, okay, but I don't want a martini. I don't.
Okay. Can I offer you just ice?
You know what? What kind of ice is it? Like, how big is it? Is it like the big square chunks, or is it like the smaller little crunchy ones?
Now, you know the ones that kind of look like sections of a pool noodle?
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
God,
good.
Sonic ice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll take a cup of ice. Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. Fantastic.
Gorgeous.
Good comms.
Good comms. Does he have a Diet Coke? Do they have blue cheese stuffed olives? Olive ruins everything but oil. I don't like olives either. I'm not a big olive person. I think like the funnest part about olives is like the physical aspect of eating olives is fine. Like I kind of like that they have the little center part, and like when you eat them, if you eat them really carefully, you can use your tongue and like force your tongue through like that little hole and like force out the little like inside and like take it apart. And I think that that's kind of a fun like eating experience for the mouth. But I do think they taste really bad. I don't think they're good. I don't like them. Oh my God, unfollowing? Okay. I can turn Thistle up if he's too quiet. Poe, we need bars. Safe upon the solid rocks the ugly houses stand. Come and see my shining castle built upon the sand. Whole related foods. Yeah. The concept of disliking olives and naming your cat Olive. Well, I did say that a friend picked the name Olive. I did say a friend picked that name. But they picked the name because like she's a tuxedo cat, but she's like the kind of black that like when she's in the light, it looks kind of brown. Like she looks kind of like that brownish color. And then she has like really green eyes. So like brown and green. Like they were like, oh, she's like a little Olive. Oh, Olive. That would be such a good name. Olive, you know. Went to the bathroom and opened up TikTok as you do on the toilet, and the first thing that popped up was post TikTok stream. Phone knows where the heart is.
Stay near, will you?
Thank you. You're a real one for that.
About me.
Katniss having olive skin and then they made her white.
That I was a little disappointed when they swapped off of Weaver onto Moira.
God, what does this game come to? I do fear one thing about Moira in 6v6, like, is she is so good at applying that DPS passive to everybody constantly.
Oh yeah.
Holy.
But didn't they just nerf it?
Well, in the what they're testing right now in quick play is with the DPS passive nerfed on tanks. Oh shit.
Okay, we're gonna chill here for a second.
Okay. I'm so fine with that. I'm gonna try to okay. People are gonna die. Which is sad. Inevitable.
Pretty likely to happen though.
Give Granny a bazooka. I agree. I think she needs a bazooka. Honestly, I think it's not unreasonable to take it like reducing it for tanks in 6v6. I do think it's pretty punishing for a low health pool tank.
I agree. Especially when we're looking at tanks, like some of them have like 300 HP. Like 350.
I did not want to take that TP. Maybe I should have to get to Mauga, but like... There's a Reinhardt flirting by these stairs.
Okay.
He has evil intentions in his heart.
I believe that about him.
Mm-mm.
I could bubble you if you wanted to get aggressive on him.
I'm trying to figure out what he was doing.
Okay, so
What
I'm
was our
definitely dead.
soldiers? What was Joe Biden's plan there? You know?
Death, probably.
He does want my onions.
Solid reset was maybe his idea. He seems to be having a not so great time.
I don't know. He did like kind of just run and stand still in front of the Reinhardt. Like he chose to be there. He does want our onions. This is not quick play. This is comp.
Yeah. Yeah, he's having a not so great time right now, it looks like.
The Ana Mizuki ban is crazy. Every decision that we are making right now is crazy.
I got pinned off the map, unfortunately.
All right, I'm coming to point with Rally. Like, if anybody cares, if anybody's gonna touch.
Okay, I got the Ryan.
Okay, that's probably huge. Okay, they did trank. So, you know, that's probably huge too. Lord, oh my goodness gracious.
They're so just low.
Okay, it's doable, it's doable, it's doable, it's doable, it's huge. It's huge, it's huge for the tour.
They do not have trance.
Could be big. Misinformation spreader? Oh yeah, we should update our title, shouldn't we?
Malgus playing in kind of a weird spot, but I don't blame him because they're running.
I'll have to remind me after this game because I'll have to do it through Restream. If you guys change it through TikTok, it won't stay. He's gonna have mines again very soon. I really don't want to leave Soldier. Okay. Directly into the mines. Holy.
Okay, so that was really important.
I mean,
what just happened.
I think it was really big. He did clear all of those mines just for us, right?
Generous, really.
There's a tracer lurking.
Okay.
I did get a good sniff. She's evil. Like confirmed. No question about it. Yeah,
Okay.
confirmed. Yeah. I got a very clear reading on her. Woo. All right, I do have rally. Okay, best I can do with it is nothing. Oh, I loved that. I loved that. Gorgeous grab.
Thank you. This Juno's very low. This Tracer has no recall. Why don't you do something? Yeah, there you go. There's the
Lovely.
bubble.
There he is. Nice. Fricker. Oh, see, it's so doable. I didn't doubt for a moment, you know, like, whew,
No,
light
me
work,
neither.
light work. Huge turnaround. It's never not winnable. It's never not winnable, guys. Hi, Tough Luck. Welcome in. Burst healing on Inspire is so nice. My compliments to the chef. My compliments to the chef. I think Brigitte is such a hard character to tackle with her balancing. And I am thrilled with this decision. I think this is one of the most gorgeous, like, it feels like art. This change to her kit, it feels like art. I love this balance change for Brig. Oh my God, my compliments to the chef. Hi, Riley. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How is your stream? Hi, Christian. Hi, Lifeweaver's Tree. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. I'm a little behind. I'm being silly. I love playing a Brig and a ball, too. I want to be set up. Okay. They are
So
full
they're
wrapping
chasing
behind
down
us.
the
Yeah.
soldier on the right side,
Yeah. Yeah, whoop his little ass. Nasty. Sim is dead.
Which is not great.
You know, it's not what I would choose. Mauga. We just gotta. Holy double boop.
Ooh, do I die here? Probably not.
No, I wasn't worried for a second.
I was a little worried. Only a little bit, though.
So you didn't believe that I was gonna get all those bursts on you?
I didn't believe in myself.
Right.
There's only so much you can do for a teammate.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Okay.
I need that turret. Oh, never mind. May put up a wall between me and that turret, so, like, huge news. I don't need that turret broken nearly as quickly. I don't love where I'm at the moment, though.
I can bubble you out if you need it.
Okay, our sim. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California. I need that turret.
Having to play at range with Zarya is very funny.
Yeah, I think a lot of this is really, really funny, especially with this Reinhardt. Like, there's a lot of posturing going on. A lot of really dramatic stare downs. It was good when playing Black Ops Zombies for a change. How have games been? I think games have been good. We started stream in quick play. We were playing with Crazy Guitar Man, running it down on brig Zen. And we had a lot of fun.
Turret cut, trust, most valuable teammate.
That's always huge for me. I will never not gas up the extreme value of breaking a turret. There's a Juno randomly behind us.
I have faith in you.
Okay. I have rally, but
2 ults from them.
I need that turret. Ooh. I hate this game. It's a terrible game. Who even likes this game? Who likes this game?
The RNG monsters.
Hi, Zachary. Welcome in. I had rally too. Random ass torb. Do you ever dodge all IRL? All the freaking time. All the freaking time, dude. Like, at what point does it be... Should you use your shield for teammates, or is that kind of on them? Generally no. Generally no. That's on them. For the most part, your shield is way too finicky. Like, you can, like, if you're jumping up in front of your teammates for a second or two, like a second, right? To, like, just help them get out while they're leaving. You can shield your team generally, but, like...
You missed Shatter?
No, you gotta play for...
Ooh.
Sorry, she walled you. She walled you.
The Moira just fucking ran away.
I don't think he got that second proc. Hi, Lumi. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, I should have said hi, Christopher. Don't you dare say hi, Christopher. We're gonna hold rally for like Overwatch 3 here, and it's gonna be really impactful when we finally use it. Trust. But you know, I would love a team chat. I would love a team fight. Man, a team fight there would have been huge. I had rally for so long, but we were like, we don't even touch.
I really
We do
really
touch.
need Moira's help there.
Not for long. Mm-mm.
Can I stand here, or should I make a new rock?
What does he mean? It's like it's Chezzy's comp. We need to get to point first. Nobody's talking about going to point. I'm talking about if you're Mauga and we're down 3 and we're setting up for our last fight, you don't have to go touch point and die, you know? That's all. Mm-mm. That's all. Just saying words.
I was trapped in that fucking corner by the Mei.
Yeah, that was wicked. We're super split.
Get out of her AoE.
Mm-mm. Half of us went main. I stayed up there so that we had a support to maybe go out, but... Can we switch character? This person has to be like the least helpful. I'm so sorry. This person has to be like the most... Be giving the most useless comms ever. Can we switch character?
Their comms are a lot more tolerable if you imagine them as Rocky.
Can we switch character? Question. Who character? Who want? What character want switch? Lord
Okay, so
have
that was great.
mercy.
Hey, so that was really cool.
That was crazy. That was stressful.
From my perspective, that was the sickest
I saw
thing we've
Aspen
ever
use
done.
triple jump to get over that room today. I'll be trying it next time on that. Oh, I love that. That doesn't surprise me at all. Hi, James. Welcome back. I think I saw your name. I didn't see what you said, though. Everyone switch or you're all fired. I think that's good comms, probably. Everybody switch.
Ooh, does he live? Okay.
He lives, and I have rally. Okay.
Ooh, thank you very much. He's gonna need help.
Oh no, I wanted to go through that teleporter. Oh, I wanted to go through that teleporter and it broke. It broke. I was walking on it to go through the teleporter to help him.
Oh, that pins me.
I wanted to get close enough to help him.
He overextended to get that pin.
Mind you. Everybody switch. Good. Die quicker. Get out. Touch point or die. Like, we are staggering ourselves so bad. Like, we're not even dying to touch point. We're dying to run in and survive a little bit longer. What are the odds that nobody dies before Mauga gets back?
Very little.
As Moira has already won. Mauga's going main. Yeah. She did just do the Aspen shit over the top. I'm walled off from you at the moment and made off, yeah. I do really like our Mei here. I mean, not our Mei, our Sim. She's being really funny with these TPs.
Okay, so we have
What is
Holy,
rally?
we have
I fear
Viper.
I've already gone over it a couple times today, and I don't want to repeat myself too much. But if you type !brig bootcamp, I do have a video a while back that goes over it. It's a little out of date, but brig ult does a lot. A multi-tool. Cheese nut. Oh my god, I know that guy. I know that guy. Hi, Cheese Nut. Welcome in. How are you? He didn't like that boop. He didn't like that boop. I like that he turned around and like threw that little fire strike at me, you know?
they're gonna need to come
It
down
felt
for
like
me
getting
to
a
fight.
reaction. You know what? Actually, I want to set up. I want to be here. I want to be here. I want to be here. I want to be here.
Ball's the only one who can touch.
They have a tracer now. Ooh, she read. She read. She read. I hear ball. There he is. Okay. Mauga gonna die. Rhine coming in hot. I'm 80. I'm 85. I'm helping our soldier real quick.
Okay.
He doesn't have any. He doesn't have his adaptive shields. Whatever they're called. I'm nervous about this Reinhardt.
Me too.
Lovely.
Very nice. That was very nice.
GG. Way to come back. Wow. Question, do you ever play quick play? Oh yeah, I play quick play all the time. I play quick play sometimes.
Can we talk
I played
character
quick play for
question?
most of today. I played quick play for most of today. This was our first comp game. We were playing in with Crazy Guitar Man.
Nice.
Bullets. Bullets. Oh, the ball is a streamer. Bullets.
It's the cheesies comp.
Hi, Sam. Welcome in. G fucking G. Oh, me and the enemy. Oh, me, the enemy, Ryan, in the Zen match. So good.
Oh, you do. Damn.
Oh my gosh. We look like we should be a stack. Whatever. Welcome in, though, Jules. Love. And team captain. Wait. Is James Cheesenut? Are you and James on a team for that tournament? It's me, the TikTok Overwatch Catboy ball player. Yeah, I've been hearing about you. I hear you're like really, really good friends with Frogger. Frogger really fucks with you, right? Getting ready for work and I need background noise. Let's go. I appreciate a little bit of lurk. Don't listen to Frogger. Right. Yes, if you check my TikTok, I have a playlist of educational brig content. Some of it's out of date, but we're in the process of making a new one. Hi, Sam, by the way, welcome in. Reminder about title. Oh, yeah. We do need to fix our title, and if I don't do it through Restream, it's not going to fix it. So, one sec. What do we want to... That's weird. Update titles. Alex, thank you for the sub, beloved. Welcome in. No, Cheesenut was my team captain when I flew into the train. What maps do we have? All right. Right, when you were doing your big one, when your big mercy in...
Select your hero.
All right, we got a big title. We got a big title change here. Why is it out of date? Because it's old. Because I started making that series like 2 years ago. And there are multiple things have changed in the past 2 years. I don't know. That's best Mercy clip moment I've seen.
Actually. I'm gonna go for Hog Malga first, though. I think.
Fair. They don't want Mizu. It's Christopher. Shut up.
Okay.
It was pretty big Mercy. I didn't know that James had a Mercy on him like that. I'll be honest. Probably not 6. We had nothing but problems with it. Yo, Flo's on the enemy team. Hey, I know that guy. Sort of. I was here before the title changed. And own it. Oh my god, I know yours are. You know Squished? They're gonna run Vendetta, more than likely. She's really, really sweet. I'll join team chat then. Have fun. I kind of love what a small, like, I do, especially on stream, like, I enjoy 6v6 and how much sillier it is, but I also kind of, like, enjoy the community. Like, I feel like everybody knows everybody on 6v6. Like, you see the same people all the time. Probably just bleached my hair and the dye is on it. Wish me luck. Godspeed, and good luck. What rank are you? We're, like, Masters 2, I think, in 6v6 right now. That's what I've missed about it. Yeah. There's the Vendetta. Wait, who are you on?
Zenyatta
Oh, I like that. I do kind of want to... She's so low. Yeah, she is. He doesn't get the health pack. He doesn't get the health pack. Whoop his little ass. It's still winnable.
Hey, we got
Lovely. Oh, do you prefer 5v5 or 6v6? I'm a nasty little fence sitter. Call me out on it. I don't have a backbone. I like them both. I think that 6v6 is really, really fun for like a little bit more of a silly casual ranked environment. And I think 5v5 I like if I want to play like a little bit more serious and I want to lock in and like work on improving. But I think they're both fun. I like them both. I'm a nasty little fence sitter, man. Ana, no sleep. Get back in there. My silly. Fence sitter. Yeah. I'm sorry. My ass is planted firmly on that fence. I like them both. I play them both. I enjoy them both. Two things can be true. I shouldn't have stayed there as long as I did, TBH.
He's discorded. Fuck him up.
I couldn't save her. Hi, Rally.
I was reading my train so hard.
I still want him to cap.
That spot. Oh, that's winnable. Oh, that's actually really winnable. Watch Barrage. They're gonna want you with Barrage.
Oh my god, okay, well there's a... Okay, 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 okay. Oh, Lord, everything.
No.
Oh, Lord, everything. It's okay, Paul, I'm a fence sitter too. Okay. Fence sitters when Eichenwald exists. I'm not a fence sitter on that. I'm not a fence sitter on that.
Barrage.
I love that.
Barrage? What else is it?
Most toxic shit you can say when having Zenbrig as supports. I love Zenbrig supports. In fairness, we're running triple support. And Zenbrig are great in triple support. We've got our responsible little Juno holding down the fort. That sucked. Okay. Ooh, if I'd have known.
Up top.
Saw him together with a young girl, and the look that he gave her made me shiver. Cause I thought I could da-da-ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Does it have to feel the same every time? Da-da-ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba.
I like it when you let me get aggressive.
Hee hee. Yippee yippee.
I love playing.
Rank
Zen
assist,
DPS.
we're in 6v6, we're Masters 2. The lobby range is Masters 2 to GM 3. I can't stand when my team all picks DPS. My only thing against 6v6 roll Q is like triple support is so fun sometimes. Triple support is so fun sometimes, man. Wow, okay. Okay, main healer, Zenyatta. Look at you.
I used my Transcendence one time and got 2,000 healing with it.
That's
Other than that, I had
crazy.
fails.
Oh my god. That was a huge trans. Was it that in that grab, right?
Yeah, it was the one in the grab.
That was huge,
I
yeah.
popped it really late to make sure that it would get enough value, and surprise.
Honestly, the only thing, like, I had said that, and I said, when you did that, the only thing I said was, I was like, man, you know, I should have known better, and I could have saved some more of my shield, TBH.
You know, I could have calmed it. I really could have.
Part of either way, you know, like, I can think of it, you can calm it, but I think, you know, I always like noting it and being like, ooh, I want to make sure to think about that for next time. Get off of him. He doesn't want to talk to you, dude. Or you. Or you. Oh my god, they don't listen.
Ooh,
I'm with you.
thank you. Ooh.
We go.
Okay, I now have a second Harmony Orb, which means I'm gonna have trans every other fight.
Lovely. No, my Masters 2. Let's go, Champ Blue. Hell yeah. Look
Ooh, I
into
don't know
his
what's gonna happen.
angel eyes. One look and you hear the Yeah, Bastion. We needed our Bastion. We need to not... I was kind of expecting him to... The Winston. I played back here, expecting the Winston to jump on us. Okay. Every time I've ever gotten a Vendetta stalemate, it has been entirely an accident. And it pisses me off. I can't see you. Okay.
He's one,
finished. Handled.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
When you think about that Idle Brain song, I always think of you singing it. I love that song. Oh my god, you're gonna get that song stuck in my head again. An idle brain invites the devil in. Father, forgive me for my... Oh, that was a wicked whip to miss. For my sins, give me punishments and rules never ending. Shit. I was trying to get to the corner. Sunday schools. An idle brain invites the devil in. Day 7, I still love your face. Thanks, I appreciate it. They used Nano. They used Vendetta. Ooh, they sent a possible bad message. Our Bastion did.
Terrible. It's terrible. It's horrific.
Yeah, they used Bob.
What? Just grab? Grab is all they have left? I suppose it's not great, given that I used trance to get out all those ultimates.
I do have Rally.
We've been low behind us.
I see. You're up top, though, and I'm not.
Zar half, Zar one.
I might have booped her, yep.
Oh, you did. Oh, that was so good.
Yippee. Squish is cracking me up. If she's here, if she's there. That was weird. Did you guys see that?
Ooh, hello. Save me, thank you.
Man, she don't learn. She doesn't know your brig is the jealous possessive type, you know?
Okay. Oh my god.
What color should I paint my nails?
I see a giant sword and then I see, ooh.
Pink.
Shield counter sword. I've got one of those.
I'm telling you. Sword beats balls. But shield beats sword. I pushed her back. Frick. Yes. Did I push her off? No, she gets back up. No, she doesn't. Let's go. Yippee! Huge! Oh, the Vendetta knows me! Oh, I feel so bad. I just got like a really nice boop on her. Oh, she got play though, so it makes up. She was fun. That little highlight intro is so fun too. I feel like I hadn't paid attention to that. The way she's like just stiff body going in. I ordered veggie fajitas. I'm very excited.
No healing on my third transcendence, like whatsoever.
Oh, I thought it was good though. It saved your second. Your other trans was really good for me.
Yeah.
Hi Phoenix. A veggie fajita sounds so good right now. Bringing it.
The winning trend.
Zen is trans. I don't pay attention. You know I never look at that. I always skip past it. That's none of my business. The only thing that information is going to do is upset me.
Okay.
How much progress I gained, whether it was reversal, if I'm on winning trend, none of my business. I don't need to look at that. Hi, you Corona. Hi, Iris. How are you? GG. That's a fun one. Gonna start calling you Zen because you always have trans, me. And that's true. I think everybody needs a trans mask in their pocket, you know? I think it's like good for the soul. It's important. Like the same way you like society has always had like wise people and shamans and like a spooky little dude that they kept around, you know?
Why is Wrecking Ball such a terrible character and Wrecking Ball players are usually bad people?
I like Wrecking Ball players. That's rude. What? Why do you say that?
I've never had a good experience with a Wrecking Ball player, to be honest. But the Wrecking Ball that just came up to me, he rolled straight up to me, popped out in my face, gave me a wave, and then rolled away.
Cute.
And it was the cutest thing ever. And I really want to like Wrecking Ball players, but none of them have been nice to me so far.
Oh, I like Wrecking Ball players. GG, you're too deadly on Brig. GG Sludge. That was a really fun game. That was a really fun game. Ooh, I don't know. Okay. Whoop him again. GG Sludge. That was a fun game. I appreciate it.
This pass is not friendly.
And my Zen, of course. I had to get really territorial about my Zen. I was with my Zen. I'm a non-binary Zen believer. Because I like to project. You know what? Hell yeah. Good night, Clumsy. Did Soapy tell you who your stinky Zarya was? Wait, Iris, you were the Zarya? Iris, you didn't. No, I didn't know. I didn't know you were the Zarya. I think Soapy said something about. Soapy said like the Zarya, like when she said she is really cool. I was thinking you were a girl. Like I was like, my Zarya is a girl. I've got a girl tank. Let's go. We're huge. No, she did not tell me that. I mean, I guess also Soapy. There's no reason Soapy would know that I know you really. But oh my gosh, Iris, why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you say hi to me? Why didn't you tell me who it was? I wish I could control a ball on PS controller. I have so many cute sprites and I can't use them because I play. Because
Wait, I've got a secret. No!
Right. I think democracy is beautiful. My best friend is trying to feed the baby right now, but he keeps getting distracted looking at post stream on the big monitor. Hell yeah! Frick food. More babies should watch streams, I think.
That was almost Route 66.
I don't know how to answer your interrogation. And we are against each other? No! We're against Iris. Apparently Iris was a Zarya on our team, by the way, last game. And
really?
didn't say hi until after.
How dare they?
But we're against them on this game. I always wanted to play ball. I always wanted to learn ball. I think ball's fun. What do you want here?
Let's just get rid of Hog.
Okay. One night I was taking a walk along the river when I saw him together with a young man. Okay, I'm not mad at this. Let babies play Overwatch. Yeah, let babies play Overwatch. Really and truly. They're squished. Hi Zara, welcome in. How are you? I've been playing. Have you been playing the quick play event? I have, and it's been such a bad experience. I have been playing it, but I've mostly been setting myself up. Like I've had 2 tanks almost every single game. I'm pretty sure we've had 2 tanks every game. But when I was playing it, I was running it with Crazy Guitar Man. So we were running brig Zen. So we were a little bit setting ourselves up, like shooting ourselves in the foot a little bit with our 2 tanks. You know, like, but it's still really, really fun. Banning Kitiko is wild. I love a Kitiko ban. They voted Kitiko. I didn't vote Kitiko.
Probably do that.
Did I? I might have voted Kitiko, actually. Especially if we're going to run this. I don't want them... If we're going to run... Oh, no, we swapped. We're on Brigana now. I do love Brigana.
I like their frog.
Who's their frog?
I don't know, but he came up to the window and
What's his
started
name?
waving and nodding. Life.
Okay.
He was nodding very violently.
I think you voted Mercy. I don't remember what I voted.
Okay, so
I know
bad
I
news,
voted
they
the
do
2
have an
tanks.
archer.
Is that how it's pronounced?
And a vendetta.
Kitika? Yeah. One night I was taking a walk along the river when I saw him together with the young girl, and the thought that the blood would make me
was a really big name,
shiver. Ooh. Just have to be the
We're
same.
gonna need to muscle this, so I will.
Yeah, I did fail to get any inspire there, but I do think, I mean, we do have Brigana, like Brigana Ryan on King's Row. Ugh, be still my beating heart, you know. Does it have to be the same? Nope. Every time.
I can't protect you from that, queen.
I don't know if Soldier knew, but he was working as the perfect bait there. Like, I don't know if he knew that I was using him as bait, but he was so good at being bait there. Up to me and say, da da ba, ya da ba, la ba da ba. Look into his angel eyes. One look and you're hypnotized. You awaken and you will pay the price.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, what a nasty woman. Up there in her high ground. Wait, weren't you Diamond yesterday? Now almost GM. What was yesterday? What were we playing yesterday? Oh, yesterday we were playing 5v5, and my on-stream 5v5 account is in Diamond. This is 6v6 on my main. What's going on back there?
Copy, copy. 1 HP vendetta up top.
Oh, is somebody talking in team chat? It would have been really funny, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, that boop was brutal. Ooh. Big queen ult though.
Nice. Okay, there's my shield that I kind of just like gave up for free. Okay, that was kind of sick. It being squished. We did that too. Was really funny. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving, girl. Frick you. I got nothing to say to you when you act like that. That was really funny. That was really funny. What song are you singing? Oh, it's a ABBA song. It's Angel Eyes by ABBA, but it's also like in Mamma Mia, in the second Mamma Mia, and there's a trend right now, like people are using it on TikTok all the time. Quoting the Mamma Mia version. Do you think we can do it? Have to be the same.
Good jump.
Yeah, get down. I'm in a really funny place right now, for what it's worth.
Okay.
I'm set up to do something funny if you want any follow-up.
I'm so interested in the joke that you're currently writing.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Actually,
3, 2, 1, walk.
yeah.
Oh, the timing on that was so good.
Oh, I got caught on the doorway for so long. That was my bad. I clipped on the door. I think it's still worth, like, we're doing it, but... Oh my god, ABBA. I love ABBA, dude. I love ABBA.
I don't know about that nano, though.
To me and say... Da-da-ba, La da ba da 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 ba da ba. I thought I recognized the way it sounded. I didn't recognize the lyrics. Yeah. There's like the trend on TikTok that I'm seeing people do is like it's usually with like their boyfriend or their brother or their male friend, right? Because in the movie when they do the song, one of them keeps it's two women and one of them is trying to tell the story and the other one keeps interrupting and like making it like, you know, speaking for her, you know? And so the trend is like getting their boyfriends into it. You know, and their boyfriend does the part of like the interrupting. The movie, I haven't seen the sequel though. The sequel is not bad. Like if you liked Mamma Mia for the vibes, like the way that you know, biblically enjoying Mamma Mia, the first one, you're watching it for the vibes. You're watching it for the vibes. You're not going to ask too many questions and you're going to have a fun time, right? The plot's crazy. As long as you can go into the second one like that, the second one is really fun too. Chiquitita. Oh, I love Chiquitita. Oh man, Poe, that stream title is so good. I chuckled so hard at the inside joke that I had to come in and say thanks. Shout out, Rage. I do love like having little inside jokes, you know, for you guys to come in and like bring up. I've never seen Mamma Mia. Oh my God, you're missing out. You're missing out. I'm telling you, Mamma Mia is incredible. I love Mamma Mia. Hi, Leah. I appreciate it. Hi, Ruben. You should do team comps, but it's only Mrs. Incredible lines from the plane scene of Incredibles 1. That would be cool. Turning my brain off and enjoying a movie, even if the plot is wild. Yep. I won't do it, I fear. Rotters, you don't have to hurt me like this. You don't have to hurt me like this. Mamma Mia is so good. I love Mamma Mia.
On, Winston again. I'm not gonna be able to
night I was
like, protect our high grounds if I'm just playing on that side, so you guys can be ready to
together
flip
with
through
a
hotel
young man.
if they hard push high ground. We have no contest.
Hey, chat.
Yeah.
I haven't been in chat all game. I haven't been listening. Did I miss anything?
Okay. The Anna said thank you to me a couple times, and she made some comms, but I think that's kind of it.
I feel like I'm traumatized from that one Junkrat that one time on this map.
I'm gonna hold statue as long as I can. Pass half. Nice. Pushing out left side.
There's something funny about me tucking back behind that statue
Okay,
just as Orion wraps around the other way. You know? One night I was taking a walk along the river when I saw him together with a young girl, and the look that he gave her made me shiver, 'cause he always used to look at me that way. But brace yourself. I don't like Amanda Seyfried's singing voice, and we've already discussed my stance on ABBA. I think that's... I get it. I get it. Amanda Seyfried does have a very strong vibrato on her.
That Sojourn Staggers.
But I still think Mamma Mia is perfect and wonderful and an incredible movie. And fun! It's just a... Yeah, it's just fun, you know? No! I greeted that. I greeted that. I gave it to him. Man, I thought I could put Boopin back. I did not think that between dropping my shield for whip after getting the burst from that I'd still die. My bad. Poe, I have a life-changing question. Okay. Amanda Seyfried singing Joni Mitchell, though? Okay, I tried. You did try. I don't think I've ever heard Amanda Seyfried singing Joni Mitchell. I feel like I've heard Amanda Seyfried sing Mamma Mia and Les Miserables.
We can hold this tight. This is going to be a nightmare choke for them. The rest of the second point's going to be okay.
What would you do when he okay? So he said yes. Would you go?
Many advantages. Play it slow. They lose anyway.
Something. Impress. DL trade.
Cast on left side. If someone can look to shove. It's the biggest shadow I've ever hit in my life. TBH.
Queen is capitalizing on it.
That's
Yes.
from them. That's Mizu from them. They have both tank ults for sure.
Yippee. Oh. I'm telling you, that slippery, that sticky trash can lid. One night, I was taking a walk along the river, and I saw him together with a young girl, and the look that he gave her made me shiver, 'cause he always used to look at me that way.
I care if possible. Thank you. No.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You don't have a support.
Oh, we have no supports.
I was trying to get you out, though, I fear.
Ooh, I got stalemated by Vendetta.
Slipping through my fingers all the time. I try to capture every minute. The feeling in it. Slipping through my fingers all the time. Do I really see what's in her mind each time I think I'm close to knowing? She keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers all the time.
I'm just holding the line right now.
Anna. Oh.
Earlier Queen. Queen 1. Trying to live. Nice. Walking this.
I love Abba.
They're hard split. We can stable if we need to. Watch right side.
No, hinder. Do I really see what's in her mind each time I think I'm... Yeah, there's Mizu over here. I think there's 3 over there. I think I'm really close to rally. I would love to, like, throw my rally in that alley. Oh, that rhymes really satisfyingly.
Looking at Vendetta. Nice. Forcing out monkey. I'm chasing. Nice.
Lovely.
Okay,
I love how easy it is to trigger you into a song.
We just about have rally.
True.
If they send like 2 or 3 right again.
I have daughters, Poe. You can't sing that or I'll be crying. That's fair. That scene always makes me cry in the movie so hard.
Let's play for that if they shove us back there again.
Wait.
We can't let that split happen twice.
I didn't listen as well as I should have been. What's with me?
If they path hard right again, if they just make that same split happen, you and Queen are gonna get aggro.
Okay.
Walk on that. Is it 1? Nice. Ooh,
I should have done this. I shouldn't have done this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I fucked up. Bless this mess.
That's alright. Pretty good time bank from us. That was...
I have not listened to Crane Wives.
Mizu from them.
What's the other song in the second movie? Oh my god, My Love, My Life. You show me My Love, My Life from Abba. I'm all from Mamma Mia 2. Oh, I'm also gonna cry. I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna cry like a baby. I'm gonna full cry like... My love,
I'm going to play back for a second until we get this corner.
though I know I don't possess you. With all my heart, God bless you. You are still my love and my life.
Huge. I die here.
You're my one and only.
Look at him, he's got primal though. So jump if you can. He's coming out of primal. Care soldier.
Oh, look at us go. Look at us go. Hi, Condescent. Happy 30 months. 13 months, rather. How are you? Welcome in.
Just OC here, so we gotta like hard Carousel. She's our win con. They have no tank calls.
Any of Garnet's songs? I know some of the songs from Steven Universe, but I don't... the one I know the most is... Is there any scenario they come out that back window? I feel like there is.
Vent low.
Okay. The one I know the best is definitely Love Like You.
I'll be honest.
I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. 'Cause I think you're so good. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go. I just adore
we can't let them get
you.
out. We cannot let them get
I
out.
wish that I
This has gotta
knew.
be. Yep. Clean.
What makes you think I'm so special?
We play up. We rally. Hold this corner and like explode on them immediately.
Okay. I'm in a really funny place.
Okay. Wait. As soon as one person becomes available,
Yep.
we have to inch one person. We can win this off of praise if we have to. Let's pass. Hold on. Going with rally. Going with rally. Okay, if possible. Thank you.
It got messy. It got messy. I really wanted to save Thistle. I think it's still worth it.
Okay, keep them
Yeah,
out.
I'll die for that. I'll die for that. Come live with
Is it
us in
one?
the pal.
Pass one.
The way I was going to start saving the years, I hope you die. I hope we both die. Out of context felt wrong. No children by the mountain goats?
No, that tempo was good. I know it looked kind of funny, but that was really fucking good.
Yeah. Like, I stand by it. Like, I died for it, but I stand by it, you know.
That was so big.
Each time I think I'm close to knowing. Here comes a thought. I'll have to look up some of the songs, see if I can learn some of them. Because I've had someone said... There was another song, I can't remember which one, that people have asked me to sing a bunch from Steven Universe. Thank you, Tamflu! That was fun. That was fun.
Really high sense, damn.
Sheesh! I'll vote for Iris. Each time I think I'm close to knowing. Hi, Po. Have you changed your left click bind or is it on default? Yeah, my left click and right click are all default. Default. Hi, Iris. Welcome in. How are you? GG. I really liked our little moment when I hit the brig rollout and popped up in your face. That really, really tickled me. That was my takeaway from that game. Hi, Lobo. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. How are you?
My secret now. Where are you?
I'll mute you in the club.
In the club? Okay.
In the club.
We all fam.
All right, show me your secret.
Okay. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Oh my.
You can't tell a stall.
Oh my.
Not a stall.
Safe with me. Safe with me.
Mm-hmm.
Scary. I don't want that kind of smoke. Almost knifed you there. It was funny. Are you gonna shoot me? Are you gonna shoot me? Okay. Oops. Sorry. Skulls for Luke.
I'll make my return to the club. Fuck. No
You
clubbing
did
for
almost
me.
get a knife. That was a fun one though. I haven't had Dorado in some way. We have Iris this time. We have Iris this time. We have Iris. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, big stretch. I don't want to play this game. Why not? Iris, you got me this time. You don't want to play with me? Understood. Understood. I'll remember that. I understand. Cool beans. Whatever. I didn't want to play with you anyway. Probably love your TikToks. Happy to tune into a live stream. Ah, let's go, Lobo. I appreciate it. Thanks for catching the stream. And thank you again for the sub. Enjoy your ad-free experience. Each time I think I'm close to knowing, it keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers all the time. Do I really see what's in her mind? You haven't accepted my friend request yet? Yes, I have. You want to bet? Okay, I really did think I had accepted it. I really... Sometimes it's... Sometimes you've just got to be loud and wrong, okay? I'm trying to humanize myself. I'm trying to humanize myself so you guys understand that I'm human and I'm flawed and, like, I feel far more relatable, right? Obviously, I'm perfect and I've never made a mistake in my life and that's not any... Oh, my friend list is full. That's why I couldn't add you, because I probably hit accept and then it said that and I didn't see that it said that. We got to go through and, like, start unadding people. Each time I think I'm close to knowing, it keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers all the time. I don't know. There we go. We have enough to accept now. All right, well, I think it's important to be loud and wrong sometimes so that I feel really human to you guys. Are you going to see the new Spider-Man movie? Maybe. I haven't seen... I'm not caught up with the Spider-Man movies. I have not seen the Spider-Man movies. Like I have not seen any of the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies.
I think your sense is not enough to do that.
Okay. I'll take this. Yeah, this works for me.
There we go.
Take a diva.
Sometimes. Hi, Kush. Oh, I can't. There we go. We're fine. It keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers all the time. Do I really see what's in her mind each time I think I'm close to knowing? It keeps on growing. Ooh, slipping through my fingers all the time. Ooh, give her a little bop. Nice little poke.
Look and stop. Fucking die. I do them.
Okay, well.
I do them. You won.
I hate her. Yes. Never mind, she's fine. She's cool with me. Ooh, Twitch streamer better than the TikTok. Let's go! I know that's right, Fish. Welcome in. She's low. Nice. Did you do theater by chance? Yes. What are the questions? We won on KR. We won on KR.
You won. Nice.
Ooh. Must take a peek into Squiggo's stream when you get a chance. Squiggo's back! Oh my god, Squiggo's been gone for so long! That's right, Squiggo's back, dude! Okay. I will look in Squiggo's stream. Remind me after this game, and I will look in Squiggo's stream. No hook. He has hook.
Fine. Just get out. Okay.
Oh my god, you're a wicked, spiteful creature.
Did the hawk solo hold you?
Yeah. We held up to a lot of pressure there, but... Did you take morale boost?
I was gonna die.
No, I took morale boost! How did I do that? I hate this game.
God. A betrayal to yourself.
I want to leave. This... Oh, I'm mad as hell.
I'm bottom. You can die. Anika. Thank you. Not babe.
Iris is so kind and well-spoken. I love their comms.
You can die.
4, 3.
You still one.
Hi. Oh, I was a little fearful there, but not too much.
Not my honor, not my honor.
Wahoo, yippee, and all of the above.
He could not. Okay.
He's one. Done. Nice.
Only swaption. I can't believe I took morale boost. I'm actually gonna cry. This is a terrible game. Can we just end it quickly here so that we can get to second round so I can get combat medic?
I can die. Nice.
Why is she
I'm ready
playing
rage
that diva?
bait.
She got shot at out of the sky by a Xion and an Ana.
Bless. Well, I
Maybe she
like what our
thought it
Sigma's
would've been
about
worth
here.
it? Thought it
Maybe.
would've been worth it if she landed the torpedoes?
I mean... They have no speed. Monkey can die.
I can't believe that bash missed him. That was crazy.
Oh, you can look.
Ooh, do I die here?
No.
Okay. If you insist.
Okay. Well, I do. So.
Oh.
We're so
I
strong.
die a little bit. I die a little
No! No! You still died?
bit. I did.
I hate this game. I hate this game.
Zuma dies. Zuma won.
Lol.
They hard ended for it though, so it's worth it.
It's worth. We win it, but.
Someone over here. Dies.
Oh.
That's good. Just get that.
I really need a refractory period for my shield, like desperately. Okay, there we go. Aww. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, 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 okay. She's fine.
I chew on me. Everybody should die. They're gonna get it down here.
Oh, I need to care mind if you can. Ah,
Sorry, I had no packs, but I tried to put my body in front of you.
I appreciated the heroism.
Thank you.
That's
I
like what
really
lost.
tried. I have rally for what it's worth. I have another rally.
They're gonna have Queen Orb. Bubble.
Ooh, care mind.
Look at those.
No, I couldn't. You wrapped in. We were going. Sorry, I was muted. We were wrapping the opposite way from me. I was trying to get to you.
Yeah, I realized that might have been the case about halfway through, and then I was like, ah, it's too late.
Okay. You need to kiss my feet right now, Hanzo. I'm so serious. Every single toe. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry. Sorry.
I feel so prima.
I feel so prima. Ooh. Do I really see what's in my mind? Each time I think I'm close to knowing, it keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers all the time. Oh my goodness, I have to remember that I didn't get combat medic, man.
Thank you. Someone out there. One get up. Someone one.
I love being killed out of sleep dart.
I hate that shit so much.
Get a nice push.
Sorry.
What do you apologize? What?
I don't know. Like Matt had rally. Maybe if I played on you, the Reaper wouldn't have been a problem. I don't know. Maybe you would have lived.
The problem was that they had so much fucking dive that like
Yeah.
it was a case of, hey,
Yeah.
you're gonna die. Let's hope your team can do shit about it. If I play carry, they chase me because there's 2 tanks. If I play Ana, they're gonna eventually get on me. I need to give out output. I was going to die. The problems there were we had a DPS who wasn't quite able to follow up on some of the damage being done, and we had a SIG who insists on self-LOSing, so it made my output job a little bit harder. You did great. Diva and one of our DPS did pretty good, pretty fucking good. But the SIG had some trouble.
My tummy's so full of fajitas. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Hi, Sailor Poon. Welcome in. Why are feet such a thing nowadays? I think there's 2 answers to that. I think one, I don't think feet are really too much more of a thing than they always were. I think that like culturally, like the rise of the internet and like the change in like social cultures around sex, I think we just talk about those things way more. So
Oh, that's
everybody's
why
like
she's complaining about
way
it, because they're
louder.
friends.
I think everyone is way louder about all their sexual preferences and things like that. And then 2, I think it's just like a funny bit. I think everybody wants to be in on the funny bit, and sex is ultimately funny. I'm sorry. It's okay if like sex can mean more. It's okay if sex means more to you, but inherently sex is funny.
I'll just DPS a little more.
Like there's something very silly. Oh, I thought she was on you.
Monkey can die.
I peeled the hell back to you so quick.
I saw
you know.
that.
Monkey can die.
I do think sex is like a little bit funny, you know? Like inherently, if you think about it too hard,
You know one.
it would have been funny though, right?
One gift up. You can't rotate. Come from me. Come from me. She can die. One dub. Good one. Honey cut.
Care right side, care right side. Thank you.
Monkey up. Monkey one.
Yippee.
Up there. Seven of me.
My past 2 years, teens take a picture of my feet would go on socks. Yeah. Teens suck.
Look at monkey. Monkey here. I bomb. Get one. You know that. You know one.
Vendetta, I heard. Or not Vendetta, Venture.
Yes. I love Dorado. Oh, I love Dorado. I just want to say you're so awesome and bring my hope you find $100 on the ground soon. You know what? Hell yeah.
Corpse, just elevate.
One for me. Bomb down.
I'm gonna say a bomb here is gonna be big.
You know that. Monkey one.
You know what? Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll even like leave the house tonight, you know? Like maybe I'll go outside and touch grass just like to like give it a chance to happen. Ooh. Sorry. I woke. Okay, well I killed him, so it's fine. I woke him up, but you know.
Corp, like absolutely demolished him.
I needed to bash faster, really and truly.
Time.
It's okay. It happened really fast.
Somebody top.
You're completely the opposite of James. He hates Dorado. I believe that about him. James also likes Circuit Royale, so like, I don't know. I'm not giving him all that much credit for map taste. I love Dorado.
One to the side. Monkey can die. My time. Nice. One shot. One to the one.
How are you over there?
I'm fine.
I got two.
Okay, well, I'm not. I got hacked.
Okay, I'm less fine now.
Okay. I got back and immediately got hacked. Like I had rally, but
I got a touch.
You're down 2 supports, watch out.
I'm coming back with rally. I'm coming back with rally. I'm coming back with rally. Circuit is doo-doo. I don't like Circuit. I don't like Circuit. Each time I think I'm close to knowing, it keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers all the time. Do I really see what's in her mind each time I think I'm close to knowing? She keeps on growing, slipping through my fingers all the time. Honest who nano their brig deserve everything in the divine. Something beautiful and lovely and wonderful awaits in the divine for honest who nano their brigs.
So you're telling me a brig awaits for me in the divine?
Yes.
Oh, I'm terrified.
Yippee!
GG's.
GG! Yippee! I love
Oh my
Eichenwald.
God, that nano rally worked so well.
That was lovely. Yeah, that was lovely.
Like that was that was a case of Diva threw her bomb and like was trying to remech underneath a nanoed Winston. So I was like, okay, I'm peeling the Diva. We have no tanks because Doom just died. My brig is gonna be real big and real strong for a minute. So I nanoed you and turned around and 1v1 the Winston while the Diva was remeching, and then the Diva got remeched. We killed the Winston, and then I turned around, and you were sitting there panting, covered in blood, and still alive.
Yeah. Yeah, I focused in on that queen because she was like trying to walk. She was trying to ignore me and walk towards our back line. And so I just went and like hopped on her, beat the brakes off of her for a little bit.
The amount of space that bought, like, you kept so much fucking space there. It was huge.
GG's. Okay, don't say, but wait, we have to wait till we get out of the ad. We've got 6 seconds until we're out of the ad. 4. Are you out of the ad now? Are you out of the ad now? Paging Kush Merchant. I'm out. GG Kush! GG. GG, welcome in. That was a fun one. Glad I played a little bit better that one. I love Dorado. Ugh, I love Dorado. We can't mention it, Nipple. I don't want to think about it or else I'm going to jinx it. We don't want to talk about it. Post, should I dump all my blood points into Jason? Why not? I spent like 8 million blood points on someone yesterday. I don't remember. Poe, get up and stretch for a second. You're right. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second. So I'm gonna have my headset off.
Okay.
Oh no, we need to see Squicko. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna go see Squicko and then we'll stretch and then we'll stretch. Poe, should I dump all my blood? Yes. Yes. I spin our memory. Where's Squicko? Why is Squicko not higher? There we go.
I found it.
Love.
Maybe I should.
This is the exact cosplay that I have of her cinematic look. And look at us twinning. Maybe it's easier to pull it up this way. Look at us twinning.
Predictions at silver 5. I believe you can make it out.
Look at us switching. Switch back to the cardboard skin. No.
What's up, calm down, man? Brig.
I love her so much. I'm so glad she's back. There we go.
This could be good.
Oh yeah, and disable because I had no fogs. You're right. I just wanted more fogs. We're gonna stand up and stretch real quick. Just real quick.
Select your hero.
Everybody stretch. Good.
Select heroes to ban.
Everybody stretch. Good.
Back to your regular scheduled programming. Yeah. I like the part where 85% of your packs went to me. Yeah, and the other 15 went to Thistle, so. The first round, I was pissed, Iris. I didn't have as many. Oh my god, we're against Kush again. I didn't have any. The first round, I didn't take Combat Medic, so I didn't have as many packs as I'm used to working with, and I was pissed. Only start playing Brick because you got me a little diamond. Hell yeah! I love that. She's so fun, man. I'm so bad at this. Kush Merchant left the game. Kush dodged! He's afraid of me!
Damn.
It's actually really good that he did that. I did just spill, like, coffee all over my desk.
Okay.
So give me a sec before we requeue anyway. Hi, Rotten. Thank you for the 13 months, beloved. I appreciate it. I'm afraid of you, but in a brave way. Yeah. Give me 1 second real quick. Actually, this is as good a time as any to, like, do a potty break and, like, put up a fruit video and whatnot.
Oh, fruit. Fuck yeah.
So give me a sec. I'm gonna give the kids a fruit video. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna clean up the coffee on my desk. It'll be fine.
Okay.
There we go. Kush felt a disturbance and left to save you. Shout out Kush, my goat. And we can open the loot box when we get back, yeah. All right, have a little bit of fruit. Enjoy your tunes. I'll be right back.
get to go listen to fruit.
Hey Thistle. Hey Thistle.
Moths to the flame.
Thistle.
What's
moths
up?
to the flame. Lamprey, lamprey.
One, I can hear
lamprey.
myself in your mic.
Yeah, I was watching you on my phone and talking to Fox while you were in the bathroom.
Right. Iris, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. I'm actually probably going to go ahead and end stream because as I came back and sat down, I actually knocked over my entire cup mug of coffee and it's all over the floor and in the carpet now. And I'm so I created a bigger problem that I absolutely have to deal with. And it's like on my desk and I'm gonna have to scrub the carpet. I created a bigger problem. So I love you. Thank you for playing. I'm gonna end.
Okay.
I'll message you.
All right, sounds good.
Really lean into that.
Good
Really.
luck with your coffee. And is your mom home?
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Can we? If someone can help you, so that you don't need to
I got it.
aggravate
I
your
got it.
sciatica. Okay.
I appreciate you. I will catch up with you later. Bye bye.
Okay.
Okay, I'm overstimulated and stressed, and I'm gonna throw you guys at Squicko. Please go show Squicko lots of love. Fellow Brigida enthusiast. She's actually doing like a brig cosplay right now. If you're in the TikTok stream, the stream will just end. But if you're in the Twitch chat, go say hi to Squicko. Give her lots of love. Tell her that I have to run off really, really quick because I have to deal with the mess that I made. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your night. I will catch you later. Bye. If you want to catch another stream, I'll be live again tomorrow at 12 MST. I don't know, sometime. I don't know. I hope you see you there. Bye.